Time for more Star Ocean 2. Hold on. I'm clicking the camera. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was clicking it, but it wasn't coming on. This way? Yeah. Let's go to liqueur and get some liqueur.
This is tough. Don't let your guard down. Da! Da! Toe! Da! Toe! Ha! Energy arrow! Da! Da! Toe!
Oh, paralyzed. I gotta be careful of that, because they could easily paralyze my whole party if they really wanted to.
Starlight!
I'm glad everyone.
Whoa!
Guess we'll go ahead and do it now. We don't have to, but there's really nothing else to do.
Wow! I've never been to liqueur before, but it's amazing.
Ha! You sound like some kind of country hick out on vacation.
Wow.
Well, excuse me for being excited, Claude. Do you have a problem with that?
That was a little rude.
No, no problem.
I never get tired of coming to liqueur. To me, it's the best place in the world.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Hey, let's go see the castle. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Yeah, that's fine and all, but can't you guys save that for later? We've got business to take care of.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing. Poor Claude. You look totally lost. Screw off, buddy. That... No, it looks like a chest. It's more like a bread box. Don't need to go that way. I think we just may need to sign up for the tournament. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't even purchase from any of these shops, I don't think. Yeah. These I can buy from. Oh, pet food. That is an expensive grape juice. The only thing that's good for is buying it and then selling it later on. Alright, Sense 3. Combat 2. I already have that one. Combat 3. That, I think, takes care of... Alright, so there's only one more I need to get. Actually, it might be two. Yeah, I think it's... There's 2 level 3 books I need to buy. And then I have all the skill books. Out of the way! Oh. So we register.
Welcome.
Could we have an audience with the king, please?
Unfortunately, His Majesty will be unavailable for the duration of the...
We need to see him as soon as possible. Is there anything we can do?
Well, it's not impossible, I suppose.
To win the contest just to see the king? Damn.
Welcome. You can sign up for the contest here.
Yeah.
Are you sure about this, Claude?
Of course I'm sure. I'm entering the Liqueur Armory contest.
But, I mean, everyone else is gonna be really strong, I bet. You might get seriously hurt.
Are you saying that I'm too weak to stand
No confidence.
You know that's not what I meant.
I've never had anyone give me an impartial view of my strength. Heck, I've never had anyone so much as recognize me for my talents instead of my name. That's...
Claude,
Besides, there's someone in this tournament I've just got to meet.
do you mean Diaz?
Claude C. Kenny, is that correct? All right. I've taken care of your application. Make sure you find a sponsoring weapon shop and register with them by the day before the tournament.
I got it.
So now I gotta go back and find one of those shops to sponsor me.
You know, Claude, if you're gonna be in the tournament,
Yeah, sorry to be such a pain in the neck.
I don't have any problem at all. It'll be a good chance for you to see how strong you really are. Besides, if you win, it'll be a killer boost to your
Killer
confidence.
boost to my confidence.
Thanks. I guess I owe you guys a victory now, don't I?
you need to choose a weapon shop first, don't you?
Oh, right. Signing up at the castle wasn't enough, was it?
There are weapon shops all over Liqueur. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
Let's take a look around the city. I want to go visit them all before I make a decision.
Let's go back this way. See what he has. The knockout. Alright, far cutter, leather armor. Man, the weapon is good, but that armor is terrible. My goodness, leather armors? Yada 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 yada. Alright, that's a little bit better. Let me go check over here. There's one right here to look at. Sword isn't that great, but it's not bad equipment. The items are not that great. So I think it's just those three. On this guy too, I think. Yeah. So his weapon isn't that great, but he's got pretty good equipment for armor. It's not bad. I might go with a shop inside, because that seemed to have the most all-around best equipment. Just the items weren't that good, so I'll have to deal with that. Oh my god.
Well, I guess this means I'm officially entered now.
It's interesting, isn't it? For the
You mean to cut her off?
Well, it doesn't bother me at all. If you've got a chance to let loose, there's no reason why you shouldn't take it.
Claude.
Everyone has a different goal in life, you know? There's no point trying to force them down one way or the other.
Oh, why so serious? Come on, it's gonna be a blast.
It's gonna be a blast!
You're right. Let's paint the town red until the tournament starts. Train your skills, play around, just do whatever you want.
Paint the town red?
We can stay in Licour until the day of the tournament, right?
Yeah. Not only is the inn free for tournament contestants, but they'll even wake me up on battle day so I don't sleep through it.
All right. Now let's go have some fun.
Fun. There's nothing to do.
Claude. Indeed, your name's on the list. I wish you the best of luck in the tournament. However, I must warn you that participants are not allowed to leave the city until after the archery contest
Dang.
is over. Do you have anything left to take care of?
Nope.
Very good. I've assigned you to the gate suite. Please.
We're at like a pretty good level too for the tournament, so shouldn't be too bad.
Now we just have to wait for the big day.
I could have joined the contest too,
if I didn't have these guys latched on.
Oh my god, that's his excuse.
Whoa! I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to.
Okay.
It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
Yeah, you're just standing around and doing nothing.
What are you so nervous about, Reina? It's not like you're the one fighting.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Reina?
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
Okay.
You don't have to be so worried about me.
Not that I have any business intruding, but I don't think that's the whole reason she's like this.
What?
She's probably thinking about what to do if she runs into Diaz, don't you think?
I wonder.
I don't know exactly how Reina feels about this Diaz character, but at the very least, she obviously thinks enough of him that she can hardly even sit still right now.
Whatever. I need to focus on something else right now. What?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Oh my god.
If you want to say something, just spit it out already.
Never mind.
you mind.
Ugh. Reina came back a while later, looking all depressed and dejected. She seemed lost in her own little world till the contest began. The day finally dawned on the Liqueur Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement, every street and thoroughfare packed with feverish crowds of people.
Feverish.
One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Liqueur Castle. It wouldn't be long before I'd be joining them. Well, I'm all set. I'll be heading off for Liqueur Castle soon.
Are you nervous, Claude? Are you really ready for this?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
Then you shouldn't have any problems.
Don't worry. I really feel like I've got a chance to win today.
Okay. So many people. Nah. Oh wait, do I have to talk to someone at the front desk? I don't think so. Yeah, it's back here. No, not this area. It's not till later.
Excuse me. I'm participating in the tournament.
Your name?
Claude C. Kinney.
Kenny. Ah, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be... All right. Now I'll give you the equipment sent to us by your sponsoring weapon shop. You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins.
Thank you.
Oh, look who it
Excuse me,
is!
has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Black, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match.
I don't need you to remind me.
Dang.
DS!
Reina, what do you want?
Is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
What's it to you?
Everything! I'm the one who introduced you to him.
Introduced him? What's all this about, Raina?
Oh boy. Drama.
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over, Claude.
What?
Stop thinking about it. It's my problem, not yours.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Raina?
DS can't fight in the tournament without a weapon.
What are you waiting for? Go if he means that much to you.
Claude, it's not like that.
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for Diaz. Whose side are you on here anyway?
That was cold.
Claude, why are you saying this?
Why do you think, Raina?
Why did you have to be so accusatory, Claude? That was rather childish of you.
What did I do?
I think you hurt Raina's feelings quite a bit, Claude.
You don't have to rag on me like this.
Rag on you.
You were the one ragging on Raina, Claude.
Ouch.
Ay, ay, ay. Five kids! Damn, dude.
Gentlemen, the Liqueur Armory contest is now officially underway. The first match of the first round is about to begin. Please come up to me when your name is called. Aman Rao, fighting for the counterpunch.
Sweet, I'm first. Let's do this.
That walk.
Claude C. Kenny, fighting for the Savage Slayer.
Here.
My, you're in the first match. Good luck, Claude.
Thanks. I'll try my best.
Now I'll be handing you the items you're allowed to use during battle.
I gotta look up what the violent pill does. I think I remember, but
The one who falls first is the loser.
I'm gonna have to wait to use that last, well, at least in the last fight. Yeah, I can't have any accessory on. Dangerous spell that creates an effect which can be either heavenly or hellish in nature? What? What does that even mean? So a full restore and 45% restore. Okay. That's not bad.
Are you ready?
I don't think my health refills between matches, so it might though.
We've got one of the best lineups in tournament history this year, and I can hardly wait to see what kind of action we'll see on the arena floor. Make sure you keep your eyes on the field, folks. You won't want to miss a second. Kicking off the first round, we have Amon Rao fighting against Claude C. Kenny. Who will emerge victorious? It's all gonna go down right now.
We can handle this.
Where you going, dude? You didn't even try.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Look how easy the first one is.
The winner, Claude C. Kenny, has won the first match.
I wonder if Reyna was watching out there.
Spoilers. She wasn't.
I wonder where she is even.
So I gotta do this thing between matches. I have to go all the way around to the side here and talk to them. Just for a small cutscene. Yo, there's Leon. What's up, Leon?
Claude!
That was awesome. We were all just totally mesmerized. Good work.
Mesmerized? I don't think that's a word.
Was...
Reyna? I don't know. I didn't see her while we were watching, at least.
Oh.
Oh.
We have a winner! Emil Bregovich has won the 7th match of round 1. Show him some love, people!
Wait, should this be up?
I don't care more.
Claude?
Reyna!
Congratulations! I heard from one of the soldiers.
Reyna.
I really wanted to watch, but I didn't realize you were the very first match. I would have stayed to watch if I had known.
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at me.
Not awkward at all.
Oh, Diaz is up next.
Get to watch Diaz beast this dude.
The 8th match of round 1 pits Thomas Nelson against Diaz Flack. Diaz...
I just need a minute to finish this. Chaos Sword!
Man, he had a weaker opponent than I did.
And there he goes! Diaz Flack has won the 8th match of round 1! Let's give him a round of applause!
Oh, he made it just in time.
So Reyna, what happened with Diaz?
It was nothing serious.
Yeah, I still got a few questions left, though. So maybe we can all talk it out later. That works for you, right, Claude?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Pardon me, Mr. Kinney. Round 2 is about to get started, so could you return to the waiting room?
Oh, sure.
Good luck.
Try not to lose.
Claude, do your best, okay? I'll be watching.
Got it.
We're about to begin the second round, people. Good luck to all of you. Are you set to go?
Sure.
Best of luck to you.
What?
This tournament's starting to heat up, folks.
This big old gorilla's got a name.
We can handle this.
Ow.
That was easier than I thought.
A little health refill from the guts. We're definitely like a pretty good one. Too dark to see if Pupper's in the couch. No, not today. He's in his little box cube. Hello, Jim.
Finals are about to get underway. Are you set to go? Best of luck to you.
Yep, he's got his little head poking out. Look at this guy.
The semi-final round has Claude C. Kenny, our standout young contender, is matched against grizzled veteran Woses Durahan. Let's see how
Woses. His name is Woses. Oh God, this is bad already. Oh God, oh no, oh no. He took a nasty hit on me. The edge of this battle map is not very visible. Got him. My baby. He's doing good today. We had a nice snap earlier.
we have our first finalist. Claude C. Kenny has won the first semi-final match. Only 2 battles left, folks. It's only going to get hotter and hotter.
Hotter and hotter. I think that's it. I think that's all I had to do. Then I have to fight Diaz, and that's not going to go well. It's not going to go well.
Wow, this is awesome! Now you've just got the finals to deal with.
I really believe it myself.
What are you talking about? You really have a chance to win this.
Really have a chance to win this. If only Diaz was not the finalist, I had a chance.
What is it?
Is Diaz still in it?
The smoke has cleared. It's time for the second semi-final match. And what a match it is!
Dang, he had a way harder opponent. He's mostly a good boy, yes. Yes, he is.
Fate has brought these 2 fighters against each other, and fate will allow only one of them survive. DS Black has dominated every match so far. Can Grand LaRosse put a stop to his mad rush? Here they come!
Spoilers. He destroys him.
I just need a minute to finish this. Air slash! Air slash!
Dang, dude. All of his opponents have had, like, not even 2,000 health, while all of mine have had at least double that.
It's all over! We have our second finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the second match, DS Black.
He's still in it.
He's had all his
Spoilers.
opponents in the
Stuff
palm of his
happens.
hand. They aren't even
Very
making
true.
you break a sweat.
You don't have to tell me, that's for sure. Even I can see how strong he is.
Claude, you didn't lose your nerve after seeing that match, did you?
Oh no, totally not.
It's not that. Seeing how strong he is just makes me want to put everything I've got into this battle.
Yeah, you're right, Claude.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Since I'll need you to be over in the waiting room.
Jim heads to the kitchen to get a soda.
Claude!
Claude!
You can do it!
Jim puts on her jacket. So I need this announcer as well. Can we get that? Can we hire him, please? Look up the credits for tournament announcer.
Well, this is it. Have you got all your equipment sorted out? All set to go?
I guess.
You've kept your side of the promise.
Promise?
Oh, didn't Reyna tell you about it?
Wait, what promise?
It's so amusing how irritated you get whenever Reyna's name comes up.
Ooh. That's just wrong.
This battle's for keeps, though. We're in the arena, Claude. I'm not gonna give you an inch.
Whoa, lewd.
Expect the same from me.
They enter from the same doorway, and then all of a sudden, they're at opposite doorways. So yeah, spoilers.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
We cannot win this match, unfortunately.
Tour Armory contest.
It's Diaz 2 OP.
Claude C. Kenny.
But not really, it's mostly for story, which is still dumb.
Who will be the
I think I inflict like 0 HP on him, like every attack.
We can handle this.
He's just gonna block everything, never mind. I'm not even getting an attack on him because he's just gonna block it. I can't hit him! Alright, let me use the, I might as well use the item. I'll use them both, even though they're not gonna do anything. Ow!
Chaos Sword!
Why can't I?
Chaos
Well, let me use my attack on him. That's weird.
Chaos Sword!
Yeah, he just blocks everything. I can't even land an attack on him.
Cross! Chaos Sword! Ha! Chaos Sword!
Restore all, or incapacitate. That's what the violet pill does. Ridiculous.
Chaos Sword!
Why even give me that? Did he like disable my killer moves? I can't use them. It's weird. You can't get me, do 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 do. Chaos sword. His sword is chaos. Dang, Diaz, I thought you were good. You can't even hit me, dude. Whoa! That's a new one. Alright, I'll end this by using the pill. It killed me. You didn't even kill me, Diaz. I offed myself. Didn't give you the satisfaction. It's such a dumb item. It either fully restores your health or it kills you. I would never use that.
Claude.
Oh, now Reina wants to be sad. Please. If Claude had defeated Diaz, she would have been sad for Diaz.
Wait, the tournament. What happened to the final?
Dang, you don't even remember?
It's already over, Claude.
It's over? So I'm
sorry. You almost won, but he beat you at the very end.
Oh, funny. I don't remember any of that.
How does he not remember?
Diaz.
I don't think you're in any shape to talk like that to me, but I'll just ignore it for now.
What do you want?
I thought I'd come over to thank you.
Thank me?
You were better than I ever expected. I haven't had to put 100% into a fight in ages.
Me?
Don't get the wrong idea. It wasn't a compliment.
It sure sounded like one.
What?
You try not to spoil him either, Reina. It'll be better for him if you keep him on a long leash.
What are you talking about, Diaz?
That's all I wanted to say. I need to get going.
Diaz?
What?
Will I see you again?
Certainly, if the time comes.
Amazon is making a Dark Tower series? Say what? No, I did not know that. That is awesome.
Hey, you all right? You don't want to...
God, they can't do any worse than the movie, that's for sure. Amazon makes good shows, so that should be really good.
I'm still feeling a little lightheaded, but that's all. Must have been out for a while.
Well, Reina was casting spells on you the whole time, so...
Really?
Yeah.
They already cast Roland? Do I know who it is?
Now then, why don't we take some of that energy and focus it on the Sorcery Globe investigation?
The first thing to do is to go to Linga and get that book of ours deciphered.
All right, Linga's our next stop then.
Oh, but before we leave, we need to go claim your second place prize.
It cannot be any worse than the movie.
I
Like,
didn't know that.
they have the work cut out for them. Even if it's like decent, it's already a success. That movie was ass. And just like that, everybody's gone. Don't recognize the names. It's the library. There's no items in there. And the Man in Black. Sam Strike. I'm guessing that's the guy on the left. And Jasper, not even going to try to pronounce that last name. Huh. We'll have Billy Bumblers! Oh my god. They're also doing the TV series with a separate series of from the Lord of the Rings. Set before what happened in the movies. My only problem is the guy that they have as Roland does not look old enough. Because Roland is an old dude in the books. He's not like super old, but like kind of old-ish. So unless they like make him look pretty old, then I don't know, it's going to be weird. But it looks like it's gonna start with the Gunslinger, the first book, and then it'll go in like chronological order, which is good. I need to do it that way. Oh, this lady's so weird. Oh, so all the equipment that I was wearing is what I won? And $6,500! Let's go. Not bad. That sword was pretty good too. Come back tomorrow, my butt. I want to be able to buy stuff now. Well, either way, I am excited for that, because I will watch that.
Everything's squared away. First off, we're heading for Linga, right?
Yep. We need to find someone who can read the ancient text for us.
With some luck, it should give us some sort of clue behind the origin of the sorcery globe.
Yeah, that too. The town's located more or less south of Licour, if I recall correctly.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah, the train. The train scarred you for life. The train was very creepy. I agree. That might be my favorite book in the series. I don't know. I think the I think the second book might be my favorite. But the Wastelands one, that one is super good. Wolves of the Calla was pretty good too. Although that one was a little sad. That one ended kind of sad. But it ended pretty badass though too.
Very nice.
So we had to go all the way down here. Make a save here. Thank you. Yeah, I remember you telling me you had a hard time with it, which I don't blame you.
So this is Linga?
Hold it. Hold it.
Oh man, get ready for Presses.
Look out! What is that thing?
What is that thing? Oh my god.
Just stop for a second.
Her caricature just looks weird. It's not what I expected.
Oh! Ah!
Rip.
Goodness, what was that?
What's a machine doing in a place like this?
Machine? What's that?
What's gotten into him all of a sudden?
Oh man! Failed again! My dad's gonna laugh at me again. I just know it.
Hey, you there! Are you okay?
You aren't hurt or anything, are you?
Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. This is like totally normal.
Like, totally
I
normal.
break more things before 8 a.m. than most people break all day.
I don't think that's exactly how it goes, but anyway, I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, by the way, do you know where my Robbie went? Your Robbie? Yeah, you know, the guy that ran by just now.
Oh, you mean that remote control toy?
I think it went that way.
Dang. I better catch him before he goes too far.
Hey, wait a sec!
Thanks for checking up on me. See you, bud.
What? What was that look? Bye. Oh man, I don't know if I want Presses in this
It
playthrough.
goes like a tornado.
I don't know. I thought she was kind of.
Oh.
Oh, really? That's what you like in a girl, huh, Ashton?
What is that even supposed to mean?
Well, I didn't mean anything like that, right?
What is that seriously supposed to mean? It's so dumb. Like what? Girls with robots?
And you would be?
Pardon me. We've come here in search of a linguist.
You'd like to meet the professor? Do you have an appointment?
An appointment?
I'm sorry, people, but the professor is a very busy man.
Well, can we make an appointment? We really need to see him.
Well, I don't have any openings available until about a month from now.
A month?
Yes, a month. I'll see you then.
Whoa there, guy.
Oh, brother. Next month?
He's got to be kidding us.
We can't wait that long, can we?
No. That's why we've got to figure out a way to get in contact with him.
Do you think the linguist would have any acquaintances elsewhere in town?
Like who, for example?
Well, like friends, or maybe people who work at the shops he visits.
We might as well hit up the town for some clues.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, goodness, Jim. I don't know who I should recruit. There's a character coming up called Bauman that I can get. Or I can recruit the girl that we just saw, Presses. I usually go for Bauman because he's like along the storyline, a lot easier to recruit. So I might go Presses this time. Drugstore, CSV Pharmacy. Nah, they didn't steal that from CVS. CSV Pharmacy. Get out. Oh boy. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, see, here's Press's house here. Look at that, snooping through her living room, and now we're about to be snooping through her room. Press's fun room. I don't want to be here. What's up, Daddy K? Alright, I need to look up character information real quick. I can't remember who I can and cannot have at the same time. I know I cannot have... I can't have Bauman and Presses. You can only have one. That's kind of the deal here. So by getting Ashton, we can't get Opera. But Opera's one's a little bit more thorough. Bauman will ask to join as long as we do not get presses. I'll have to do a private action here? Alright, so I need to I guess I need to get into a private action real quick. I don't remember that being a thing, but I guess it is. Nothing much. Just playing a little bit more Star Ocean. A little chill time before I start practicing for my tournament match later tonight in Mario 3-0.
Hey, we've met before, haven't we? Do you need something?
Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh, you're interested in me that way, aren't you? Sounds good to me. I'm free all year.
Whoa, shit.
No, that's not what I meant.
Gosh, you didn't have to deny it so strongly. That's just rude.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
That's alright. So, what did you
Man,
need?
Press is just so forward about it. You wanna hook up? I'm free all year.
I'm interested in that thing you have there, actually.
A big lock?
This thing?
In the basement of beginning of the game. In this game?
That's an RC car, isn't it?
An RC what? Come on, that name's stupid. His name's Robbie, okay? I guess Robbie isn't much better either now that I think of it.
No, it's fine.
You think? Well, super. I really like that name myself. You know, that R sound. Robbie? So,
The
you're
PS1
interested in
version.
Robbie?
Huh. I don't remember that part.
Huh?
You know, this guy
What
here.
part of the... What city is it in?
Well, I think so. I mean, it looks exactly like an RC car, after all.
I don't know what an RC car is, but I'm glad you like Robbie. That means you and I will get along pretty well. Listen, you want to come to my house sometime, have something?
Whoa.
I've got all kinds of other neat stuff I made that I could show you.
Oh, that's in Salva. The mansion in Salva.
And I'm not trying to ask you on a date, okay?
Are you sure? I think you are.
Right.
Super then. My name is Priestess. Priestess F. Newman.
Priestess.
Glad to meet you.
Oh, my name is Claude. Claude C. Kenny.
Well, nice to meet you, Claude. Hey, Claude? I was wondering, how old are you?
I'm 19 this year.
19!
We're only 3 years apart then. No worries.
Whoa, she's underage! Ashton, how could you?
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
Oh my god. Priestess, please.
By the way, Claude, that blue-haired girl who is with you, is she your girlfriend?
I can't.
What?
I can't with her right now.
I see.
Ashton is the one that wants Priestess.
This is your house?
And then she's the one that's been all about, like, wanting to hook up since the second we met.
Come on in.
But she waited until Claude was alone, which is also hilarious. She didn't want to say anything in front of Reina.
This way, this way.
Thank you. Oh, Reina?
What is Reina doing
What are
here?
you doing here, Claude? Oh, Dad, if you're gonna be bringing cute chicks to the house, at least give me some advance warning.
What are you doing? You're the one bringing strange men in and out. You could at least try to be a little more discreet about it.
I can't do this.
Wow, so this thing caught your eye too, huh, Reina? Yes, it did.
Oh my god.
Well, you know what they say. Sooner or later, true genius always gets recognized for the genius it is.
Yeah, shame that usually doesn't happen until long after.
I know, right? They both need some alone time.
That was unnecessary, young lady.
So what was it that inspired you to make stuff like this?
Well, I know this will sound generic, but for me, it was purely just a flash of inspiration.
Oh, really?
I need to ask, though. I couldn't help but notice the clothes you're wearing. It's not something you can get just anywhere, is it?
Maybe.
Oh, you think? Oh, they sell clothes like these all over the place. Nothing special at all.
So funny.
Claude?
Well, there are people still waiting for us, so we should be taking our leave.
Yeah. They're already in the house.
You have to go? I'm sorry, I didn't have more here to offer.
Oh, not at all. The tea was lovely.
Reina still didn't explain herself.
Listen, you know how my dad was talking about that flash of inspiration before? Well, that was a big fat lie.
A lie?
A while back, my dad picked up this weird hunk of iron that shone like the sun. It was really huge, too. He said something about it falling out of the sky.
Uh-oh.
Fell from the sky? Like the sorcerer?
You know what that is?
Yeah, probably. And, what? Listen, Reina, you're probably totally jealous of me right now.
Oh.
Right? You don't have to hide it. It's not like I mind having
Oh
a lie
my
over
god. I love her.
it. Wait,
I love her so much.
I'm telling you, it's okay. I mean, you do have a thing for Claude, don't you? Oh, of course not. Don't be silly.
Of course not.
Oh, so no problem then. There is a problem. A big one. And what would that be, Well, I mean... so why? What's the big deal? I just... Oh, the sorcery globe! We've got the sorcery globe.
Nice diversion tactic. She fancies Claude. Priestess wants the Claude.
Listen, Priestess, we're about to set off on a journey to investigate the sorcery globe, okay? I'm sorry, but we don't have the time to preoccupy ourselves with you.
Since Rena will not just admit that she wants Claude, and Claude clearly needs to go for Priestess.
Oh, hold it there, you two. So you guys are gonna go check out the sorcery globe?
Yeah, that's right.
Then let me go with you. Come on, take me along, please. We can't let you join us just because you want to.
Uh-huh.
Come on, why can't I go too? We're friends, aren't we?
Whoa, whoa, since when were we friends?
No.
We've always been friends as far as I'm concerned. Are you trying to deny it?
That's not what we're saying.
I mean, I guess we're friends since you're trying to hook up with me.
What's the problem then? I mean, the sorcery globe fell out of the sky too, didn't it? If I can find it and take it back home, I bet I can use it to make even better stuff than ever before. Besides, you're the only folks I know who'll treat me like a normal girl.
I'm dumping you right now. It's over.
Priestess.
Yes, we're definitely taking Priestess.
Really, Claude?
Priestess is gonna be way better than Bauman.
Fine, might as well, I guess.
Oh my goodness. It gives me so much joy to have Rena not okay with this.
I'll join you guys when you're ready to leave town. Go ahead, I'll catch up.
So much joy. I guess so. You're gonna have to deal. That's the N. The Ling-a-Ling. Making sure there's no items up here. Oh, skills. Got that one. So I think the only one I need is the Knowledge 3 and Tech 3. That should be all of my skill books. Hey, that's all of them. I think. There's one missing right here, but I think it's supposed to be missing. Cool. Stalker, spoiler alert, that's gonna be her special skill. She's gonna be creeping around every corner. Gosh dang it, Priestess. Yo, Ashton, what you doing, bud? Sure is a strange town. You don't say. Alright, I don't think there's anything left to do, so we'll just go ahead and gather up the party. Gather up the party, then we gotta go talk to Bauman to proceed with the story.
Hey guys, here I am. Sorry I'm late, but I just had no idea what to bring. It's my first real adventure and all.
Are you ready now?
Yep, ready as I'll ever be. Did you say goodbye to your father? Yeah, it was kind of embarrassing though.
Hey, I've seen this girl before.
Yeah, it's the one you called cute.
Are you sure about this, Reina? I hope you don't regret it later.
Oh yeah, I still need to introduce myself. My name is Priestess. I'm gonna be joining you guys starting today. So, nice to meet you all. We ready to go then?
Can you please leave me alone with Priestess? We need to have a talk. We need to have our own private action. Reina never answered Celine if she was okay with this. Clearly she's not. Clearly. Ashton, help. Save us.
Hello. Your stomach bothering
Whoa,
you?
Bauman looks creepy.
No, that's not the problem we're here for.
They really messed up his caricature.
Do you know the linguist who lives next to the campus store?
Oh, you mean Keith?
It's very important that we talk to that man. Do you know how we can meet him without an appointment?
Well, he's been swamped with requests to decipher old books and scrolls lately, that much I know.
We need him to read an ancient text we found inside Cross Cave. Would that work?
From Cross Cave? Well, that's a whole different story then.
We can't wait a month for this. If you happen to know Keith at all, would you be able to arrange something?
You're telling me you found this scroll inside Cross Cave. You know that's hard to believe based on what I know about the cave, right?
We have the evidence right here, if that's what you're asking.
Evidence schmevidence. You could fabricate
Evidence
something like that
schmevidence.
easy. Not that I'm saying you're lying, mind you.
Just tell us how we can convince you.
If you're strong enough to traverse Cross Cave, then going through Linga's sacred grounds shouldn't be a problem for you.
Linga's sacred grounds?
Yep, a place revered by pharmacists for its bounty of medicinal plants. Located right next to town, you know? It still hasn't fully been explored, though. There are still all kinds of undiscovered herbs inside, no doubt.
So you want us to go in there?
Oh, this is no field trip. It may be a sacred ground, but deep inside exists a place known as the door to another world. It's a dangerous place, and it's lousy with monsters. If you aren't ready for it, you could pay with your life.
But you want us to go in there,
But you
just to
won't
prove
believe
to
our
you
story
that
if
we're
we go and
legit.
fetch some herbs for you?
Maybe. If the Cross Cave didn't kill you, then finding me an undiscovered herb would probably convince me.
An undiscovered herb? Are you serious?
Oh, that shouldn't make you break a sweat, Mr. I went to Cross Cave. Come on, off you
Yeah,
go then.
he's kind of a dick. I'm glad we're not getting him. Kind of a dick. Send Princess, she could do it. And send her robot in to do it. So it should be right over here. There we go. Save before going in. This dungeon is no joke, though. There are some pretty strong monsters in here.
This must be the kind of herb Bowman was talking about.
Lavender.
Sweet.
Nope.
Now we can finally get a chance to talk
It's
to
not
Keith.
that easy there, Claude. Slow it down.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I saw this in the shop in Salva, and even in Arlia.
Yeah, that priestess sweet talk Bauman there. Not gonna work.
Be careful.
Cross slash. Twin thrust.
Dang, Ashton.
Nice work.
How about not get pummeled to death the second we walk in here? That'd be great. This area also has a lot of treasure chests, so we're gonna have to check them all. There's a lot of good stuff here. Oh, this is bad.
Careful, everyone.
Twin thrust.
Energy arrow.
Twin thrust. Cross slash.
Cross slash.
That was pretty weak.
I might make a swap here with Celine for Presses. First, I need to get everybody else skills up from the ones I bought. Definitely gonna have to keep Rena in because of her healing. We need that big time. Also need to do Priestess as well. Raise her abilities. Because she's probably going to be sitting at a big fat 0 for everything, which she should be. But I'm wondering if she's going to be sitting at no skill points is the thing. Which could be a thing. Probably around like 6. Give me about 2 hours before my match. I'm thinking. Because I am gonna need it for tonight against Macobra, who's, how you say, very, very good. Alright, so she starts with 100. Which isn't terrible. So I'll max out that, and then, yeah, do this. Right now, it is almost 4 o'clock. So probably give or take about 2 hours. I'll start practicing. Alright, so we're just gonna have to, like, farm her skill points for a bit. But at least we got her started. So that means I need to put her into the party. I'm gonna go ahead and replace Celine. Oh no, not, well, yeah, Celine. We'll replace Celine for now. Oh, she's at level 15. Ooh, boy. Yeah. Which means she's gonna level up pretty fast here.
This is tough. Don't let your guard down.
She's a melee user, so she's got some pretty good special moves.
That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, unfortunately, like 15 can't even be the like level I would be had I not done the Ashton side quest. It's very underleveled for where we're at right now, which is kind of weird. Like, if I was at level 15 for this dungeon for everybody, we'd all be getting destroyed. It's alright though, these enemies give out a good amount of HP. No, that's not the right one. Or they give out a good amount of EXP, I mean.
This is bad. I'll need to do my best. Twin thrust! Twin thrust!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So I know I need to head towards the back, but I want to fully explore this area to get some fights in. Get all these items as well.
That was easier. Whoa.
She just learned an ability called Holy Moly.
This is bad. I'll need to do my best. Cross!
Whoa, get off Rena!
That was easier than I thought.
Daddy K with a level up. Alright, heal Rena since she doesn't run away when she's getting hit. Nope, wrong one, Claude. Quit thinking everyone that you pick up is the right one, nerd.
Oh, I hate this.
Don't let your guard down. Cross slash! Twin blow! Cross slash! Blow! Cross slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah, she's already gained 3 levels. Just a couple fights. Alright, so that's the right path. So yeah, let's go back down this way.
This is tough. Don't let your guard down. Twin thrust!
Dang, got destroyed. Ow!
Twin thrust! Twin thrust! That's one for us.
That's one for us.
Oh, I hate this.
Look out! Here they come! Twin thrust! Ha! Twin thrust! Nice work! Wonderful!
Wonderful! I don't believe I can pass there. Now I gotta go all the way around. Fine.
Oh, I hate this. Be careful.
Cross slash! Twin blow!
Oh no.
How about this? Twin thrust! Twin thrust!
Oh, so you're at the beginning where Rena gets taken. Yeah. Mr. Allen.
This looks a little rough. Whoa, now what?
Cross slash!
for us.
Nice. Yeah, it's technically like the first dungeon of the game too, where you're at. Oh no!
Careful now.
Oh no! I should probably change Ashton's special skills here. He's been using the same one since I got him. Oh, he's got Northern Cross. That one's really good. So we'll do that one and that one. Oh, that's so good. Let's give him a little magic to work with there.
This is a challenge.
Whoa, now what?
Vanishing sword.
Holy moly! That attack is so cool.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Great. Oh, I hate this.
Don't let your guard down. Vanishing sword. Got you. Vanishing sword. Piercing blade.
That was easier than I thought.
Awesome.
Awesome. Bubble lotion. Wait a minute. I didn't know those connected. Dang. I thought that was like a cliff there. I could have saved myself some time.
Be careful.
Oh well.
Piercing blade.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it.
That was easier than I thought.
Oh well. Save me a little bit of time. I didn't think I could get down from there. From where I was at.
This is bad.
Be careful.
Piercing blade. I need some
Uh-oh.
backup.
Come on, Rena. Heal. Thank you.
That's one for us.
I think I can go right here.
Whoa there.
Again?
Vanishing sword. Vanishing sword. Piercing blade.
Ashton has already burned through all his MP.
Easier than I thought.
He goes through his pretty quickly. So we got one here. No, Claude.
Oh, I hate this. Be careful.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go all the way back up and then down. And then go straight back up.
This is tough.
Be careful! Holy!
Nice
No
work.
problem! Excellent!
I got a steak.
This is bad. This is a challenge.
Holy!
Sorry.
Crap. How did that hit me? I was behind her. I disagree. Stop that.
That's one for us. Yes.
I need to check something. He needs to get rid of that. Yes. Nah, I'll leave the other one on for now. How did I not put a helmet on her? And why is her, maybe her equipment's not set to auto? Yeah. There we go. That one. Holy cow, that is pretty good. She doesn't need attack, so that'd actually be good. She also cannot equip a shield. So I'm gonna put Chain of Might on there. Oh my goodness, yeah, so good. Yo, Satellite, what's up, dude? A Triforce Hunt right now? I could do that. If you could give me like 10-ish minutes, I could definitely do that. Sweet. Let me make it to the exit here and save my game. And we can definitely do that.
Oh, I hate this.
I'll need to do my best. Piercing blades.
Holy!
Yo, that attack is so good. Launches that fist at him. Good thing I was right near the exit. That works out. I only had to go straight up twice to get back to where I was.
This is a challenge. Vanishing sword.
Oh no. Oh no!
Hell, I'd say that's worth.
Up 3 screens to get where I was at. Looks like.
Why so dark in the house? Kappa.
Unholy, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, dude? It's so dark because I don't have any lights on. And it's been raining outside all freaking day and night. I think it's been raining since like 3 o'clock in the morning. I would know because I was up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let me save here. And we'll go ahead and get ready for this race. Give me 1 sec. I'll turn on a light too so it can...
Fuck your shit.
Thank you, Satellite. Give me just a moment to set up. And I'll be ready. Already in mind? Alright, cool. Sounds good. I will be there in about 5 minutes. Alright. Let me hop in voice call here. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Diesel.
Hi. You get set up.
How's it going, Mr. Nuts?
Pretty nutty.
I sent you the seed over
Discord.
DM.
Alright, cool. Let me get that ready. Shooby doo, shooby doo. Oh boy, I gotta fix that. How was Donkey Kong?
Pretty bad for me. I keep forgetting about the stupid requirement that you don't actually get 102% unless you actually visit all the Kongs at least once.
No way. That actually counts towards it?
Yeah,
it does. It's really dumb.
That is really dumb.
Like, you don't have to go there in every world, you just have to go there once. It's like, I finished the game, I had all the coins, check my save file, 100%. I'm like, what happened? I go talk to Cranky, and I go talk to Swanky, which I've never been to either of those yet, and there it was, 102.
Dang. They don't even do anything, you just have to talk to them, right?
Yep.
Shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Getting the seed ready. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Owie! Fried eggs and rice.
Yeah, Quark's gonna be our color commentator until food hits.
Sounds good. Okay, that. Thank you. And do that.
Triforce Hunt, the only mode I have fun with nowadays. Diesel, Coach says she loves you.
Wait a minute, why do I not? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I need to just turn that off. Coach! I love you too, Coach. Good to see you and hear from you again. Hello.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. No.
Coach is like the best person to follow on Twitter because she retweets all the cute animal stuff that happens on the interwebs.
It's true.
Indeed.
I'm just like, oh, I would have never known this cute animal tried to do this thing if it wasn't for Coach.
I do. I love cute animals, she says.
It's the truth.
That it is.
I'll never trust anyone who doesn't love cute animals.
This is true. You can't really trust them.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh no. Nope, nope. Wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Wow, I exhausted a lot of resources doing that. Oh, but I got an agent for it. All's well with the world.
And I briefly stream sniped you, Diesel was also gonna cheer, making sure you got the right code. You got the right code. Diesel, let's dude.
Stream sniping, he says.
stream sniping your username input for distrats that require... No, I don't even know.
How dare you?
How dare.
Alright. Now I've only just got your chat up.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Just gotta look for something. Crap.
Are you ready?
No, you got it.
1 sec.
Alright, I'll
drop something. Hold on.
I'll count us in whenever you're ready.
Alright. Oh, there it is.
I can't believe for a major test of strength shrine, all you get out of the box is a knight's halberd. They're like, what?
I wonder if it scales based on progression.
I think they're static. But it is weird when you do like a major and you get like a super weak weapon. Like, what the heck? This was not.
Like he dropped
Wooden stick.
an ancient axe ++ and an ancient sword ++. Like the weapons that the enemy dropped were far better. It's like, why would I take that?
True.
Okay, I am ready.
Alright, in 3, 2.
Oh wait, no.
Okay, we didn't go.
Sorry.
We're still on
All
the
right,
screen.
I forgot my timer. Okay, now I'm ready.
And 3, 2, 1.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What'd you forget this time? Okay.
I thought the traditional start was these nuts.
It is. Now. Okay.
It is, except, and then when you're doing Mario 3 Rando, it's Boss Bass.
Boss bass.
Yes.
Boss bass. More like boss ass.
Boss Bass.
Someone hit the command. I can't do it while I'm running.
Do the thing. Yo, nice tree pull.
You're pull from trees.
Ass!
Ooh, where's the first piece?
Thank you, Unholy.
Can't believe this Silent guy just got his first Triforce piece and I'm sniping his screen right now. No.
Dang, how dare he?
How dare.
Well, that's not.
I actually have it up on my other monitor and so pretty close delay. Let's see, about 2 seconds at worst.
That is a key.
Ah!
It is, in fact, a key ceremony.
Actually, I'm gonna go this way instead. I haven't done Triforce in a while. I have to rethink my routing.
Oh yeah. My brain was wired to do Triforce Hunts.
Yeah, this is true. You do hold the sacred sub-hour Triforce Hunt, so...
I
don't
do
think-
multiple by now.
Yeah.
It's probably not even possible anymore with the way they've changed things.
Oh, it's very possible.
Is it?
I've gotten 2 recently.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. The logic's actually not that bad with Triforce Hunt.
Yeah.
Strangely enough.
I think it does kind of, like, favor it a little bit, because it doesn't require you to finish the seed.
Yeah.
But there have been some really bad ones, though, where, like, we had to go into Ganon's tower, for God's sakes.
Oh, no.
I have not had that of misfortune yet, thankfully.
Yeah.
Finding swift violence is pain in the butt.
Swift violence? No.
Swift violence.
Swift
What?
justice.
Alright, you found a second piece, so we'll be done in 24 minutes.
That's definitely how it works.
I wish it was how it works. But, I mean, for that matter, I got a new PB in Triforce Hunt.
Oh, really? You get the sub 30. That's the new goal. You need a Triforce piece like every minute and a half.
So what is our spread here? Okay.
Oh, whoops. I never updated my stream title. Oh, well.
Oops.
Yeah,
Some guy comes in and yells at you, is this the Star Ocean? No.
Ooh, a sword.
A sword. A sword.
Wow. Shoutouts to 420. Pro streamer. I need to enable that thing where it can just be added by chat command.
Mm-hmm. Shoutouts to 420 as well, except it's now 520 for... Yeah, I think that was something you cannot do swiftly. Indeed. Man, I hated gathering flowers and stuff. All the ingredients for upgrading stuff in Breath of the Wild, that's the only thing I don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it's really hard to find.
I'm not a time traveler, and if I was, I would admit it.
Oh my goodness.
I remember there's that one quest you have to do in the forest with the Korok on top of the tree, where you have to like solve all the riddles by giving him certain stuff.
Oh yeah.
I could never find the fish that he needed. I was like, there's so many fish that this could be. I never found the fish.
Go fish.
Why don't I remember that quest? Dang.
What is it even?
It's a pretty obscure one.
I thought this was the Dark World for a second.
So I did almost all of the quests in my first playthrough.
Yeah.
I think there was like only one or two that I didn't do.
Oh, you can't do that yet.
These was almost right now. They're trying to lick me.
Oh no.
Delicious. No. Delicious orange-haired boy person.
Is Link orange hair? Like yellowy.
Orange blonde. Video game color.
It's a regular. Bonk!
Wink.
Oh.
I'm already at 6 pieces. I think my 24-minute prediction was coming true. Okay. Conk's house. Yeah, I like that.
I know, Buckeye. I forgot to change that stream title. God damn it!
I called it.
That didn't last 5 minutes.
Ooh, I want. No, I want that.
What's
up,
up,
like 2
Buckeye?
minutes from the chat messages.
I have like 5 days. Why? I haven't been used. Yes.
Unholy, you're banned. Get out of here.
Oh no.
God.
Slash ban.
Life ruined.
Slash ban this nerd.
It's been like 10 minutes. We're already banning people.
As we should. No. That was a pretty decent grab.
That's not bad. Holy crap.
What up?
Holy crap.
Question mark.
It's on
Why
fire.
have you changed the stream title, you literal piece of garbage?
How dare you? I'll change it when I feel like it, Buckeye. How dare you?
You must forfeit this run to me so I can. No.
Oh, that's not bad.
We're already at 9 pieces.
Holy crap!
The seed right now. I think, yeah, like,
What if you can finish in 24 minutes?
just retire from everything.
From gaming in general.
No, I don't need games anymore. I've already achieved Nirvana.
I could never play any video game ever after this.
I've ascended God status. It's all over. It's all downhill from here.
Yep.
Dang. I'm at 8. So I'm like right behind you. Let's do this.
Maybe want to switch to IRL streaming? No.
Oh, no. Please don't.
That's a bad idea.
Talk about stream sniping.
We're at 10. We'll be done with the seed in 18 minutes. The prediction just got better.
I told you, dude. It could happen.
Jesus Christ. Where is it? It's gotta go bad. When does it go bad? Where does it go bad?
Now that you've said that it has to go bad, it will go bad. Jinxed it.
No, it's usually when you say it's going good that that turns bad, so... Everything's a jinx. And it stinks.
Oh. Okay.
Oops.
That was pure luck.
Better lucky than good.
Very true.
Better red than dead. Wait, what?
Red Dead, well, I can't say it. There you go. Thank you.
I think I'm getting that quote backwards. I think I just saw like a parody of it in an article.
Dead
Rededited redemption.
redemption. Words are hard.
Now the actual quote is better dead than red, but there was something else that was said better red than dead, and I don't remember what it was about. It was not Red Dead Redemption. This was ages ago. It's like an old Game Pro magazine or something.
Game Pro. The long forgotten magazine.
Dumb deductions, what? Timer, please.
So remind me, it's 20 out of 30 pieces, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
I think that's default.
So easy mode is like 10, right?
Yeah. Easy mode's 10 out of 20, I want to say.
I think they actually changed it recently, so every mode is 20. It's just they changed the total number.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Gotcha.
Actually.
That's right.
When you think about it, 10 out of 20 is the same like ratio, I think.
Not anymore.
There we go. Conquer. He's got fur, and it's a bad fur day. That's what on it. Well, I'll accept that. It's not what I was looking for, but I'll accept it. Alright, we got 6 more minutes to find all the rest of the pieces.
Oh. I'll go for it. Why not?
Alrighty. That opens so many more avenues.
I just cut meat.
Hey.
IRL.
Hey.
Oh. Hey.
For the curry. Yes. Beef curry, because beef curry.
Oh, I want curry.
Well then, that's an item to find in this location?
Woo!
Can't believe Diesel's stealing my strats. No.
If I would have found that item in any other version of this randomizer, I would be very, very surprised. So that was one.
Ow, jerk.
Yeah, haha.
Yar har har.
Aha, is this our chance?
I will destroy everyone.
Aha! Is this our chance?
It is never our chance.
It's never our chance.
Come back here, Eagle. I want to take a picture of you. Hey! I did it. Can't believe Satellite hates TA.
Dang.
I don't even know who said it. I don't persona. I don't have a persona. Wait, I do.
Yes, everyone has a persona.
So that's a good thing you find.
Nope.
You get the key. At least now we get to go visit our best friend, Squitter. No.
Wow, Squitter's in Link to the Past?
He is now. When is Squitter sprayed? I kind of want this now.
Yeah, haha.
I heard
You
that.
found Squitter.
That's a Korok.
Yes, it is. I heard the karaoke.
I don't think there's anything more adorable than the Korok you give the seeds to, and he does the little salsa dance. I think so good.
Diesel, did you ever look at him, talk to him naked?
No. That's a thing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, it's very much a thing.
It's a very humorous scenario when you talk to him without any clothes on.
Yeah, it is. It's like, I'm naked, you're naked.
Cute. Very attention.
That's funny.
He gets very excited. It's very good.
I'll have to do that.
Also, excuse you, unholy was my idea. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm not gonna bother going deep into that.
Oh,
There's the area.
man. Oh man, I'm just gonna leave now.
Uh-oh.
Sweet baby of Jesus.
Everybody's naked out of their clothes. Talking to people naked is a sad thing to do, but Diesel's the one who plays as Naked Link.
I'm the one playing Good Link.
Taking a video of that because Link was moving up that wall very awkwardly.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
He wasn't taking steps, he was more like kind of like I don't even know how to put it.
Can't wait to see the Twitter review.
That was weird. My brother's singing Spider-Link.
Spider-Link? But that was Twilight Princess.
Dang.
Wait, I want to go try. I actually need to get to a town so I can go to a statue and deposit all of my spirit orbs. I have like 10.
What's Conker's alternate sprite going to be? It's just a bunny? No, okay, it is a rabbit, but it's not Great Rabbit. I did not play Conker, so I would not know the reference.
Nah.
Oh, hello there. Item that is the best.
You also found best item.
Oh, hello there. Follow-up to the best item.
You also found the other item next to best item.
Yeah.
Quite a series of events there.
Wouldn't the best item in Triforce Hunt be a Triforce piece?
Oh yes, but you still need to access locations, so...
I know. I'm being silly.
You and your semantics. No. That's me with the semantics right now, but still.
Luminous stone. Oh. Hello.
Would all these thingamabombs just leave my life? Christ. Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, haha.
That's it.
I love the ones where you have to place down the apples. So I place down the apples and then I just take them back.
Ooh, aww.
Those are pretty good.
I'm terrible. Hello, cat.
Death Warp is doing.
Kitty, kitty, cat.
Still stuff to find in here is the thing.
Oh.
I disagree. Get out of there. Okay. Ultimately play Enemizer. No thanks.
Ugh.
Maybe later.
Enemies are scary. It also messes up things sometimes.
Yeah. It's super janky, that's for sure.
Are we implying that randomizer isn't already janky?
Yeah, that's true.
Can't believe you're implying that. How could you? Oh, come on, Nuclei, get out of my face. You weren't in the way, then you got in the way, then you killed me. No, you didn't kill me, but...
Don't mind me, I'm gonna take this wood.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm bad. Oh, it's Beetle. Oh, he's writing in a book.
Oh.
Beetle's book. Beetle's big book.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean
Oh,
to.
Beetles.
I thought I had the camera out, but it was the bomb, and I scared everybody.
Oh no!
Because I was gonna take a picture of Beetle writing in the book, and I scared him. He's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
You just frightened the Beetle man.
And now he's writing in the book again. Good.
I love you too, game. No. Somewhat fortuitous timing, to be honest. Alright, done. I'm just kidding.
Dang!
We made it by the 24-minute prediction mark. Actually, it's almost dead.
quickest
We stalled out at 11.
Triforce Hunt ever. Yeah, there was like one extra piece that you found that I didn't because I've been like one behind you the whole way.
Well, I found the secret treasure trove of George Washington.
How dare you!
So it's peanuts.
That was supposed to be sacred.
Really good fight.
I gotta do this fashion one.
Yeah, I got more Dark World to troll around in. Welcome to the Dark World.
Alright, we're done here.
I think I'm gonna take my general route. And then I go, I know somewhere else I want to go to look for stuff and things and stuff. Get rid of that. Ow. The boots? No, no boots.
I was gonna say, rip me, game over, not done right now.
I want the boots, but no boots.
I know, especially this library has a piece.
Yep.
That could be, if I find boots and I get everything else, I will leave that for last.
Indeed.
It's usually what I end up doing.
Just take the guarantee finish.
Yeah.
We.
Welcome to the Dark World. Welcome to the Dark World.
It is a shrine.
Welcome to the freaking Dark World. It's a dark world with stuff and things. Yeah.
Okay. Not bad.
Bada 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 bing bong.
Aim for the moment.
Aim for the morning sun. Over Lake Hylia, wait, it's Ocarina of Time.
I was gonna say, wrong game.
Ocarina of Limes.
There are no limes in that game.
Oh, there should be. That's why Ocarina of Time is not the best Zelda game, there's no limes in it. It's like, there aren't any limes in any Zelda game. Well, the Zelda series just sucks in. Dungeon entrance randomizer. For Ocarina of Time, that does seem kind of fun.
Yeah, I kind of want to play Ocarina of Time randomizer. I won't lie.
I kind of don't want to play Ocarina of Time.
It's understandable.
Sorry.
That's fine. Of course.
It would be a fun thing to do, but man, I just can't play that game.
I think rando of that game would be really fun.
Yeah.
Just watching people play rando of that game makes me go, ooh, I want to play that.
Yeah. They definitely programmed that rando right. It seems pretty fun.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of just straight dungeon entrance randomizer, nothing else.
Yeah.
So you get some of the fun of entrance randomizer without all the hectic harrowingness of 10 billion entrances.
Wow. Whee!
Yeah, no, I don't want to remember all the grottos are.
Yeah, that's like, I think that's like the hardest part to figure out is the grottos.
Mm-hmm. Something happened. You okay?
I got flung up in the sky really high and I was expecting it.
Dang.
I got scared!
Why does Rue have such good emotes?
Oh, maybe I have to pick one from that one? Whoop. You know what?
Let's see what's in here.
Dang. Dang,
Maybe
dang,
worth. Let's grab it.
Nah.
Really?
I could. No, I couldn't. It's just not possible. Oh, actually, maybe it might be. My current loadout. I'm not going to do it. But you never know what I'm talking about. Ooh, no.
How dare you?
How
Give me vague hints.
Getting debated. No. I could do this, but I won't do this. But I could do this, but I won't do this. But I could do this, but I won't do this. You can get with this, or you can get with that. You can get with this, or you can get with no.
Rude.
Boo. You know, extremely good luck to run it in right here. That'd be amazing.
Oh my god. This is a cool track. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's from an R-Type game.
Sorry, that's like. No, I don't think that's not a Konami game. I don't think. But
no, I don't think
is
so.
it? Maybe. It's like Radius was Konami.
Yeah, it could be.
Thanks. Okay.
Cork,
oh wait,
Cork just found a Triforce piece.
Does that work? Oh, it does work. Okay, okay.
Alright, so bad news. The finishing the steed here dream isn't coming true. That's okay. I think, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check up here where things are stuff.
I want that.
Same. Don't know what it is, but I want it. Okay. Oh yes, I will take that later.
Dang.
Yeah, duh, I've got this thing now. This will make it faster. I can actually just do this now, and then do the other thing after that, and then... quit talking about your plans of 8 terms, you idiot. Skibidi-doo-ba-da-ba. Oh no, now you know I'm in a cave. One of 20 different caves in this game.
I know which cave you're in now.
Which one?
You are in the Windfish Cave. No.
Yes.
The Windfish Cave.
I got Link's Remakening early.
Link's Remakening.
Yep. That's
When
what
is
I
that
call it.
supposed to come out?
This year is all they said.
They did show gameplay from it, so obviously
Yes.
promising.
Can't wait. It'll be a good game because Link's Awakening is a good game, so therefore.
Therefore, it's already gonna be a good game.
Good game. Already a good game. Confirmed.
This is already the best Zelda game now.
I'm excited to play it.
Same. I'm excited that new people will get to play it.
Oh yeah.
14.
Nice.
Guess what? I have 38.
Wow. Can I have 6 of those?
No.
Rude. Oh, dude. The boots.
On the boots.
Booty booties.
Booty, booty, booty.
Crash bang.
Spaghetti smoothie coming from Exbooty. No.
I bring King DDD with me when I go to the dentist.
Oh, really?
In my King DDD amiibo, I bring him with me because he's very like large and good for squeezing.
Fair.
So I don't like yell at the dentist to stop drilling in my teeth because it feels funky.
Damn.
Funky Kong.
Funky Kong, yeah. Well, the funky mode is easy mode, and going to the dentist is very not easy mode.
Dang.
At least not for me. I'm not a fan of the dentist.
Same.
I'm too sensitive.
I've admittedly been fewer times in my life than I should, but
Yeah, I didn't go for a really long time, and now I have a so I'm kind of paying for it. So my next appointment is the end of next month. Because the place where I go, they treat a lot of people who can't like afford regular dentists. So like they're always booked. But they're really nice. They're really nice there.
that's good.
Yeah. I like how if you like make Link jump repeatedly, it looks like he's skipping gleefully. I love it.
Yes.
This was so not worth it.
Rip Diesel.
No.
What's left in here? Jack all hospitals left in here. Let's get out.
Oh, I never went and got that. Damn.
Am I going this way? I'm going this way.
Why don't I just mirror jump into Turtle Rock here? Okay.
This guy with the clips.
This satellite. Do you know if you skip a blood moon by like entering a shrine or something, if the next night will be a blood moon?
Yes.
It will.
It should.
That's garbage. I just want to like never have blood moon. Just because I don't like the cutscene is a pain.
You just have to go into the game's data and turn off the blood moon flag? No.
Hi, Wolfie. These wolves are hunting me.
Alright, Quark, let's go to your favorite place, the pyramid.
Yeah, pyramid. Just tell me what pyramid item is.
Will do, even if it's supposed for Diesel.
That and
I mean, do.
Namazuo too, the catfish.
He's my next stop after Dark Palace. Oh, it's Splodies. We got Splodies on the pyramid.
What is shaking? Where is the stone talus? There's just one right here? What?
Stone Talus? Oh. For a second I said Stone Chalice. I'm like, what?
It's a shiny one.
Better catch it. Use your Master Ball.
Okay, using my Master Ball, yep. Let me climb your butt, please. Whoa, 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 I think I just clipped into him.
Video games.
3D video games. I love them. Please let me climb.
Ah! Mirror bonked.
Oh. You bonked.
Oh, what the heck?
Knew that.
What the peck?
A pair of pecs. Oh, dang. Oh, well, that didn't do much damage. Okay, well, I can live that.
Good, we can do this dungeon now.
What the heck? Please, Mr. Chalice.
You boy!
It's your boy! Are you an Eevee now? Gross.
Do. Let's see. It's gonna do a lot of damage to him.
I haven't not given my opinion yet, but yeah, this is a very good sprite actually. So is the Dark World Bunny. I just don't know anything about Conquer, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, don't knock me off the cliff!
Oh, bird cork.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
I'm okay, yeah. Let's sniff that up.
Mr. Stone Butt.
Ooh, Triforce Hunt. In the dark.
From the edge. Because all these fancy stones, once I kill you, are gonna fall down there if you don't get away from the edge, and I'm gonna be real mad.
I'm actually done here apparently. Well, let's leave.
Let us leave. Oh Jesus.
Oh Jesus, indeed. This guy's just camping the edge.
Oh god, oh man.
Very oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh crap.
Work is the still here. Hey, Ritza. How you doing? Welcome back.
Okay.
Alright, let's
Please
go check the
explode
fish.
into a million diamonds. Yes, it did explode into 1,000,000 diamonds. Hello.
Hey. Work is flipping tables. Yep, she's Breath of the Wilding.
Flipping tables.
She's breathing the wild.
I am breathing the wild. Which way was I going again? Oh right, I was going that way. And then the stone talus came out of nowhere and was like, hey!
Alright, let's go see the fish that is cat. Let's see what he's selling. Because I don't want what he's selling, no.
Let's use that one. That one looks good.
Nah, dang. That feel when can't play a game, just let someone borrow it.
Who borrow what?
Shadow let her brother borrow Breath of the Wild.
Well, dang.
That's a tough game to let someone borrow, because you never know if you'll get it back.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm still playing, man. I gotta find all the Koroks. No!
You'll never get it.
Yes.
90,000 Koroks.
Not really. Come on, hook me up, man. Hook me up with a piece of the Triforce.
Give them the
swallowing stuff.
Chinese
Damn it.
pirated version. Dang.
I mean, that's a good find, but damn it.
Alright, so we're good for now. For now.
Your advantage is you live in, he also lives in the house, so that's good.
Actually, no, I want to go this way.
Come on, I just need one more piece. Then I can go get the one more piece and then finish this. Actually, what am I doing here? Can't even do anything right there, so.
We have a stable here too. Really? Oh.
Guess I could hop in the Swamp Palace. No, I can't. No flippers.
Oh, this is the stable that has like all the wood out in front of it, but you can just like chop up if you really wanted to.
Yep.
Hey!
It's okay, it's okay. I realized my mistake quickly.
It's the best character in the whole entire game.
Dang.
It's a gas.
Yes, it's Cass.
Oh!
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 Oh! Okay, we're about to not done this.
Oh man, I'm so close! No! I was so close, dude!
Gotta race, gotta race, gotta race!
No!
We were about to crush my last PB by nearly 10 minutes. We're around 8 minutes, I would say. Fit 45:30 is our time.
Dang, GG. I'm at 17, man. I just need two more.
Get him. That is a good gold emote.
45-minute Triforce Hunt is ridiculous.
That is goddamn incredible.
Oh, why did I didn't think I had the big key. I'm dumb. So did you go to pod?
Yeah, I did.
Did you get the 2 in the dark?
Yes, I did.
Alright, yeah.
That carried me pretty far.
I just got those.
What a seed. We're about to sub hour, my friend.
I know, right? If I could just find 2 more pieces. I gotta find my way through the dark first.
Wait, you guys finished?
Satellite did.
Oh my god.
45:30.
Holy crap.
This was the god Triforce seed right here.
It sure was.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I am stunned.
It's amazing.
Alright, so we're actually done here. Let's see, we did that. We did not do that, we did not do that, we did that. Doopy-doopy-doo. Alright, let's go up here.
What's the stun prize? What?
Cass is telling me the history of Hyrule.
Well, stuff happened, and then things, no.
And Calamity Ganon.
See, what did we not find?
I think it's really strange that the painting of the hero looks like... You know who it looks like to me? Armorant Coral from Final Fantasy IX.
He looks weird.
But he looks like that character from Final Fantasy IX.
Your uncle was cheap. Huh, that's right. I never actually did check what uncle had.
Because he's got blue skin and like red dreadlock. That character does. And
Venus
that's what
Crescent Beam. Is that a Sailor Moon reference?
What? Venus Crescent Beam? Yes, that is a Sailor Moon reference.
Of course it is.
Look at my tracker's like half empty.
You're asking the right person.
Yeah, it showed up in the credits here over the ferry.
Beetle, where are you going? I need more arrows.
Get them arrownies.
He wants this beetle I have.
I can smell the beetle, give it to me.
Like, how does he know you have them?
I know you have bugs. Legitimately a quote from Twilight Princess, from Agatha the Bug Girl. If you leave, don't give her the
What? She says, I know you have bugs.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Alright, now I have sufficient arrows. Ooh, it is almost time for food. The rice cooker just went off.
Delicious.
Time to floof it.
Cool Xbox.
I want to floof it more.
Floof.
Floof the rice. Oh, Connor, you didn't. I didn't tell you how much rice I made. It's okay. Fine.
Got a half-naked tracker and only one crystal.
I know, right? I only did one. I didn't even do a crystal. I did a pendant dungeon.
Oh. I did these down.
Yeah, I got the hook shot in Titans and I dipped out.
I forget if there's anything else in there actually. So.
Oh, 18. All right, one more. One more. Woo!
Let's get it. Let's do this. Get you through the sub hour or else. So these are you going to keep streaming after this?
Yes.
All right, we shall send people your way.
Sounds good.
All right, see you, Urza. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. It's like I thought. I'm gonna play more Hat in Time. No, I'm kidding.
I bet you have like the same amount of time in Hat in Time as you can Breath of the Wild at this point.
Nah, Steam's not open. I just pop it open. Love you too, Coach. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, fine, I have my mouth full of rice. I am hungry, leave me alone.
A stat in time, 45 hours, by the way.
Oh, okay.
DBZ franchise, up to 75% off.
DBZ franchise?
DC.
Oh, I thought you said DBZ.
Someday, probably.
My phone. So loud.
Shut up, phone.
Shut up, phone.
Nobody asked your opinion, phone.
I have a bonk guess. It's probably gonna be pretty low. I'll just say like
I'm gonna say 5 bonk. I'm gonna go get my iPad so I can watch stream while I eat.
Booga booga booga. Stop with the boogas.
Booga.
764. Quark says 5. Diesel, what's your bonk guess here?
10.
Okay. Diesel says 10.
Oh, time is running out! See, one. Triforce piece.
6. Coach at 6.
Hey.
Congratulations, Coach.
Oh God,
Won the lottery of bonks.
Bonk lottery.
Stuff. The bonkery.
Bonkery.
Boink. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Holy crap.
Give me the courage!
Yeah, keep recting holy. Alright. I'm gonna cut my stream. Thanks for joining me, Diesel, and thanks for...
Thank you for joining me.
It was fun.
And GG on the win.
Thank you. As always, guys.
Yes!
Thank you all for watching.
Yes!
See you next time.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go very quick.
The sub 2? I mean the sub 1?
The sub 1 incoming. Let's go. Oh man, this could have been so much better if I just came here earlier. Thank you, Satellite, for the host. Yeah, this will be faster to do it this way.
Oh yeah, it's fresh.
Mm-hmm.
The godlike Triforce seed.
This is a good seed.
Really, really good. If I'm getting a sub hour in Triforce, it's good.
Getting this sub hour in all your naked glory.
Naked.
Yeah, he's playing the naked links first.
There we go.
Oh no.
54.50, not bad.
Nice. GG.
Thank you. Meow 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 meow. So many meows.
Meow 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 meow. My God.
Coach. The best coach in Korea. Hello.
Just hit number 1.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I love you too, Coach!
Everyone should love Coach. Should be a law.
I agree. Let's set this all up right now. Go call our Congress.
Mm-hmm. Pass it unanimously.
Except for that one asshole we vote on next term.
Mm. I have food.
Food is good.
I'm happy I have food now.
Should be time for food soon, I might. It was a pretty good stream day.
Mm. We finished our race finally.
No thanks to tornadoes.
Screw tornadoes.
Mm-hmm.
Ruining everybody's fun.
Well, at least we got to finish it and then do the Triforce Hunt. Horse tries. I'll have to highlight these later on.
Just got an email. I get emails from Fangamer, and they have soundtracks for Celeste, but they're cassettes. They're cassettes, and I'm like, do people actually have the means to listen to these? First off,
my car. That's about it.
The quality is not really that good. It just seems kind of weird to me. Sad puppy!
Yeah.
Oh no! Come here, puppy. What are you crying for?
Oh? Sad dog.
Sad doggo.
Why is dog sad?
I don't know.
It's like video game dog or actual dog?
Actual dog.
Oh.
Because I'm eating dinner now.
Is dog hungry?
He might be, actually. Come here, Kazu. Don't be sad. I got love for you. He says, I don't want your love. I want food.
I mean, understandable, really.
Yeah.
Do some furious typing, so let me beat the mic a second.
Kenny! No?
Okay. Man, I really want to look into this My RPG Open randomizer thing someday, but
Yeah, that sounds like fun. I would love to. That's another one I would love to play. My dog out. I have to go out.
trying to think, isn't that one of the games? Does that work on EverDrives or?
No, I don't think
so. Which sucks. Yeah, I thought not. Dang. A special potato chip. That's what it requires.
Special potato chip.
Delicious.
This curry's good.
I mean, it's curry, so I believe it. Oh yeah, Diesel's bomb guesses. Did he ever get the pussy? He did. Okay. My guess for Diesel is gonna be 6.
I'm sticking with 5.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Whenever I eat, my animals just swarm around me. Like, give me your food. But my cat doesn't care, like, about my food at all. She's just like, she would never try to eat it. She'll just, like, look at it.
What is this strange implementation you have in your hands? This concoction.
She's like, why don't you just stuff your face in it like I do? Doggo's back.
My cats leave me alone. Our dog will stir us.
Aha!
Well,
Wait, one counts.
Like...
I said 5.
5. I'll go 7. Oh, Unholy did 7. I'll go 10.
6.5? No.
6.5 bonks.
6.73.
3 1/3.
1.
I'm sorry I took your guess. Dang it, he was counting bonks.
Oh, fire one. Delete.
What? Was he really counting bonks?
No.
/ fucking delete unholy. There was one run. I guess I got boots like Gain a Star or something. Like I counted the box until the end of the feud.
Yeah. You know, the way that they count, the game counts bonks is the noise that you make when you bonk. Actually, it's not actually bonking itself.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, so does it include like if you bonk or like if you run into a doorway and you hear?
Exactly. So like if there's too many sound effects going on at once and you bonk and it won't count it. It only goes by the noise it makes.
That's weird.
Today you all learned.
The more you know. They don't do you the more you know anymore.
No, they don't.
Wimp. Sad.
Alright, so we have some time until I need to switch over to Mario.
Ooh, we're doing that tonight.
Yeah, Mario at 8 o'clock, the tournament match.
Oh, dang.
Probably my final. My opponent is pretty gosh darn good.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Indeed, best of the Lucas.
Best of the
Lucas. I don't know.
I love Mario 3 Rando. So good.
It is good. It's the best rando out there.
Zelda 1 Rando is pretty fun too. At least to watch. I wouldn't play it because Zelda 1's really brutal.
Oh man, it is brutal.
But those who are good at it make it really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Zelda 2 I'll pass, Zelda 1's alright.
What do you mean, meow? Get over here. Give me sass.
Speaking of clips, these always still need update garbage day.
Oh, I know. I do need to do that.
GK64 Rando is best.
Isn't it like only an Entrance Rando at this point?
I don't know.
I was watching it and it was like Two Dogs was like beta testing it, and it's really something because you only have certain characters at some point, and then they end up in areas that they're not supposed to be in. And it's really interesting. I would love to play it sometime. Like if they start to like randomize the bananas and the bonus stages and things like that, I think it could be really fun to play.
Oh, we just heard a huge explosion outside.
What?
That's not that good.
Sounds like a transformer. Not that transformer!
Oh. Can't believe somebody's requesting music that isn't me, but is requesting songs I would request.
I know, right? Is there a satellite imposture in Rainwave?
Do I even have any requests? No, I don't. Yeah, I just used regular music this time. Hi, Core.
Hello, Core. You are, unfortunately, but I'm gonna do one more Triforce Hunt until I switch over to Mario.
Ooh. I get to stare. Screen snipe. Okay.
I dare you.
Want to still hear, but
Stream snipe me offline. Like, dang, Diesel, I'm already done. You're like 10 pieces away.
I guess if you didn't want to see her, you'd hop out of the call, so I'm staying.
No, you almost stay.
Oh no, I'm trapped.
Oh no.
Just a loud trash truck? Dang.
Oh. Did it like backfire or something? I didn't think it sounded like an explosion would be healthy for a truck to make that kind of a noise.
Probably not. Also, these will you have a chance to update your title.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Aha, is this his chance? Oh, okay, I'm sorry, my mouth is full.
Yes!
Again. What? Excuse you, satellite? That command?
Give me. Also, it displays a voice clip of it.
Oh. I turned my volume up more, but my phone that has my microphone
Kimmy!
is right here in my iPad, and I don't want to give feedback.
Oh, I did standard.
30-second delay feedback, but still.
Oh well. Guess we're doing standard.
Standard Triforce Hunt. Oops.
Oops.
Yeah, I guess while you're doing it right away, well, I guess I'll queue up some stuff for you.
Yes.
There's... Oh, I guess the other person's gone now, huh? Yeah, that one. Yeah, no, not that one.
When nothing goes right, go last.
Yeah. What? It says the Contra album is not on cooldown, but then all the songs inside the album are on cooldown, so oops.
What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, job interview.
Job interview. Oh, best of luck.
Best of luck to that. I just had to do that not too long ago. It was...
The thing about Naked Link is his sideways walk is really weird looking.
Yeah.
He's got like meat flaps on his side. I don't know.
Chunky Link. Chunk Link.
Chonk Link. Oh lordy coming.
Damn it.
Sorry.
There is a lot of Mario that's open. Ooh, Ninja Turtles. Oops, spoilers.
Yeah.
Undersnail. Why not?
And there's one. Yo, a salad dressing company? Can you believe that core is security for Hidden Valley?
Can't find it.
Damn it.
True. Rescue those beagles. I don't know what this is, but I'm voting for it.
Everything overseas, oh no. So they're completely outsourcing your job? That freaking
A design
sucks.
job.
Yeah, I heard about that outsourcing thing. That's just kind of shitty.
Yeah, no, that's super shitty.
Yeah, that is super duper shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kin's isn't bad. I like Kin's dressings. Get some good blue cheese up in there.
The blue cheese is really good.
Yeah.
Go with some. Just blue cheese by itself right now. No, I'm kidding. I need it on something. It's like sauerkraut. I like sauerkraut, but only with something.
Yeah. You can't just eat straight sauerkraut. That would be bad.
That shouldn't be allowed, honestly. What can be said?
Oh, yeah.
Also the sauerkraut thing. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, but that cubicle in India isn't Kimmy, so therefore they're already losing.
Mm.
I'm gonna do it right now!
Oh no, what's Coach gonna do?
I'm gonna do it right now! Yo, shoutouts to when Coach used to be the best lawyer in Korea. Those were good times.
Yes, but now she's the best. She's the best carnival in Korea.
Oh no.
It's true. She also she retweeted these wonderful Korok cookies.
Ooh, Bora cookies.
And they're amazing.
Ow. Still are multi-professional. Oh my goodness. That's pretty dope.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's so good.
Amazing.
Combo.
Alright, this is a 6-minute song, I regret voting for it.
Nice.
I mean, hey, with a song like Rescue Those Beagles, how can I resist? Oh, hey, you'll be done in 50 minutes.
It's like, that's like putting a Metallica song in a karaoke bar. It's like, you guys are ready for 10 minutes of metal? Your head's gonna fall off from so much headbanging.
Jeez. I'm a fucking headbanger.
Alright, 2 pieces and escape isn't too bad. Not the worst.
Yeah, it's a bit too bad you ended up accidentally rolling that standard T for this, but yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think standard's a waste of time at Triforce Hunt, but...
Yeah, I only did the back of escape in the last one. I didn't even bother to do the front.
Same.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
takes
that's where freaking Moon Pearl was, too, so...
Yeah.
Kimmy learned fire. She can now set things on fire.
She can now
Is
set
she ready now?
her company on fire.
Oh, that's a good insect trap.
Very nice. I don't know why I'm checking this, but I'm gonna check it anyways, just because it's habit. No!
You might be fine though.
Yeah, I should be alright, but still. Dang.
Is a greater chance for it all to begin its tower? No.
Alright, not bad.
It's like, we're sorry, here's one for you.
Growing out of the ground, just like it's natural. Triforce pieces grow out of the ground.
They grow on trees. They're a tempered sword already, Jesus.
I know, right? The sub 8 tempered.
Like you're set for the rest of the seed.
And you have banana hat already too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I forgot about banana hat.
I ended with butter sword in the last one too.
Oh yeah, same. It was always nice finding that.
You never found flippers, did you?
Last seed now, did you?
Yes, and that's actually what ended up killing me because I did all of Swamp and there was not a single piece in Swamp.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
Shoot.
I played the numbers game and it backfired.
The thing about Swamp Palace is it has 6 potential items, but it always seems like there's nothing in them somehow, despite that like high chance.
6 potential items, low chance of anything good, and they take forever to check all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a book.
Read a book.
Oh.
Read a book.
Get your education on.
Educate yourself.
Education. Well, 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 Link fell in a well. And found a hammer. Landed right on the hammer and died. No.
All's well that ends well.
Well, this is a pretty good well.
Holy crap.
Oh, this is a pretty good well.
That's
right.
pretty solid right there.
I'll be right back.
Gonna have to deal with my 30-second delay. Look at the well here. Oh my goodness. It is a good well.
It's a very good well. Well, I'll be.
Oh no. Ooh, those are food.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Cuckoo in the wall. The single arrow.
Red tunic. Almost the sub 10 red tunic.
Dang. You see, it is not gonna be the last one though.
No, unfortunately not.
You guys were done so fast.
That last one was insane.
What's in the library?
Someone left their heart in the library. Pretty disgusting.
Oh no.
Alright, let's go down. Hopefully we get some good stuff down here.
Weep weep.
So we have hook shot, so we can do this the fast way.
Cook shot's good.
Cook shots, you say?
Ooh, cook shot.
Cooking up a hook shot?
If you cook a hook shot, is it dubious food?
Maybe. It's dubious food, but it'll still refill 1 heart.
But you make the pukey face.
He makes the pukey face, and I always found that hilarious. Like, you can make bad food, but it'll still give you health.
Did you ever make the rock hard food?
No, I did not.
If you cook with any sort of rock, it turns out to be rock hard food.
Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Not bad.
I love mobile delay.
Technology. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got 2 pieces.
Yeah, we'll go this way. Check Ice Rod Cave. James should be home any moment. When she gets here, I have to take a small break because we gotta figure out dinner.
Dinner!
Dinner! And then we will continue this.
I am now officially full.
Let's go to Eastern. Dang, Aaron, where did that come from? Oh my goodness.
That is a very strange quote.
I'm glad they're out of context, but sometimes I do wonder where the hell.
Where the context?
Where's the context?
So the bot just pulls quotes at random now.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Good times. Oh, automatic cat feeder going off.
Uh-oh. Cat feeder?
Yeah, Jim has a automatic cat feeder for the kitties.
Ah, that's kind of cool. I bet my cat would still bother me if I had one of those.
Oh yeah, they totally still do. Like, I know it went off, but like, how about a little bit more food? Like,
Yeah.
How about no?
Well, I give her dry and wet in the morning. Like, but my vet was like, you should only give her like half a cup of dry food every day because she's kind of portly. Because if I give her any of that, she will just like eat all of it. She'll eat all the dry food that I give her. So I have to like limit her amount of dry food.
Yeah.
She's one of those cats.
Ah.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
Technology that auto feeds our cats. Oh god.
Technology. One day the cats will overtake the world because humans will be obsolete.
Exactly. They'll have machines that feed them, and we won't.
Yep.
They won't need us.
I bet if they had that for dogs, my dog would be
Oh my
so
god.
afraid of it. He would
Yeah.
be like, no.
No.
Last Friday, lightning struck like our neighborhood really close, and it didn't look like it was gonna rain or anything. It just like lightning storm out of nowhere.
That is weird.
And my dog was outside when it happened.
Oh no.
I was so scared. I thought something would have happened to him.
Alert! Alert!
And he came running back to the door after I called him after it happened.
Dang.
And he ran upstairs and hid in the closet.
No! The puppers.
Oh, I felt so bad.
It's like,
He's
this is
as old
not
as I
this is
am.
not how lightning works, human. Explain this right now.
Yeah.
I know the lady's voice in technology makes the whole clip. Oh god.
He's an old dog though.
Yeah.
Everything scares him. He's 15.
Dang. He's an
Yeah.
old boy.
He's a very old boy. He's a good boy though. All dogs are good.
Yes, even ours that barks at when the wind blows.
Oh, mine does that too. So long as my parents are home.
How dare the wind blow at my household?
We have woodpeckers that peck on our house. And
Oh, that would drive ours crazy. Oh my
it
god.
drives it like they do it like first thing in the morning, like at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
And he just starts barking. And we're like, oh my god. Stop.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. This could be an unfortunate Agaseed.
No, not Nagaseed.
I know. This is
Now
not
we
looking
can go to the
good.
pyramid.
True. And then I would have a free Triforce piece in the tree, but I don't want to do that. Oh, I have the book. I forgot I have the book. Let's go to desert first.
The book.
The book. The book.
The map. The map.
Say map. Say map. Oh, that's a moon pearl. Hello.
Moon pearl.
That is still not enough for Dark World, so let me do. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun.
Naked, like covering himself with the book.
I know. It's like, I'll just use this here. Nobody look!
There's no one looking. Naked Leg still wears the hat.
It's true. He's not true Naked Link. Aw, man.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna need boots to finish this up, but we can get big chests. Rip.
Hmm?
So grab the pearl, we'll do Agana, and then hopefully Agana has like a glove or something.
That would be good.
Yeah, otherwise we're doing, well, potentially doing Aga. I would have Zora available, but I don't have enough rubies. Give me the glove. Nope.
Dang.
For shame. Looks like we're doing Aga. And Aga required Triforce Seed.
That's probably why you got the sword so early.
Yeah, and the lamp.
And Kane.
And the cane. Gosh dang it.
All signs point to Aga.
Unfortunately. If we're lucky, Pyramid will have a piece and pay us for it.
That'll be good.
Dinner time! Serving it up.
Dinner. Just gonna mute myself for a second while I wash the dish.
Sounds good. So, like, Zora could have a glove, but it's very unlikely. And the only way I'd be able to do Zora is I'd have to go farm for rupees, and I don't feel like doing that right now. It's a lot easier with Tempered Sword. Oh yeah! So much easier with Tempered Sword. So 6 pieces in 24 minutes isn't terrible, but it's definitely not nowhere near as good as the last seed. It could pick up pretty quickly here once we get into Dark World out, because we'll have a lot of stuff available to us.
Okay. I just have the bowl I use is bamboo and it can't go into dishwasher, so I had to wash it by hand.
Oh, that's a hand wash right there, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll destroy it.
No, not Zelda!
Oh no! We did not see this coming!
Never saw it coming. Hi, kitty. What you looking at? I don't have any food anymore.
Only one blue ball so far, not bad.
This old man says he needs curry rice, so I just ate curry rice. Can't regurgitate it for you.
Feed it to him like a bird. Here you go.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, so we'll do check pyramid, go to hype cave, and then probably pod. Still need a glove.
Is pod worth it? Because it's like mostly keys, right?
It is a lot of keys, but it has 5 unique items, so it could potentially be. What's up, coach? What did we know?
Did you know gaming?
Did you know about Did You Know Gaming?
Ow!
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You don't say.
God damn it!
We learning stuff today. We're getting our education on.
Freaking mitochondria.
My favorite quote that I've done. Holy cow, this hype cave. Holy cow, this hype cave. My favorite quote that I've done was the power bomb is the hell in a cell of mitochondria. Or the mitochondria is the power bomb of the hell in a cell.
Was that a Jeff quote? I can't remember.
No, that was me, but
Oh,
Jeff was the one that quoted it, so I had to add it to the bot.
That was a good one. That was from last year.
Yeah.
Man, Christmas Eve is a long time away.
Oh, man. And this time I'll have Jim here to just yell mitochondria every time it's mentioned in the game.
Oh my god, that's so good. The annual Christmas Eve Parasite Eve playthrough with the Goop babies and mitochondria.
Goop babies! The Goop.
The Goop.
Oh man, I should be going to Death Mountain, but man, too late. I could get locked out right here though, if this is anything but a small key.
I do not want to go to Death Mountain right now in this game.
Oh no. You definitely don't want to do that.
Not yet, at least.
Gotta have your fire protection.
Well, I have plenty of stuff to make fire-resistant potions and what have you. I'm trying to do things in a different order than the first time I played.
Yeah.
Make it a little different.
A little more different. Are you doing
every time you play it?
Are you doing the master mode thing?
Heck no.
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 Like, no, I want to enjoy myself.
Yeah, exactly. I've done enough as it is. Yay, I'm in Bird Town.
I know, and holy, 2 months has gone by pretty quick. Like 2 months and a couple weeks. Oh, wait, no, I gotta go down. Can you believe it's been a month since we've known? It's been almost a month since we've known about Mario Maker 2. Can you believe it?
Oh my god, I'm excited. It's gonna be so much fun.
So much fun.
I'm gonna make slopes.
Slopes!
Gonna be good.
hope you can change the ground to like a snowfield, so that way it's like we're hitting actual slopes.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Holy, do you have chai tea? I'm jealous.
Ooh, that sounds good. Yay, heart container! Oop.
Give me all the money.
Give me the money! Yay, another heart container! I need to find 2 more. Hello, Birdman! I love the Rito in this game a lot.
Really are pretty cool.
Yeah, I love their design.
Even old Ravioli there is pretty cool.
Ravioli! He just hates Link. I don't know why he hates Link, but he just hates Link.
He just hates Link to hate Link. He has no reason to.
I think the thing was that he wanted to be the knight.
Yeah, I can see that.
Ooh, I am buying all the sugar.
Sugar,
I'll
sugar,
take
sugar,
them
sugar,
all.
sugar.
Give me the sugar.
It'd be funny if like you could have Link eat all the sugar and then he's just like so jittery.
He's like, I can't sleep tonight.
You must wait 12 hours before going to sleep. Like, oh, god damn it.
No, I don't need too many arrows. Ooh, you have lots of bomb arrows, and I have lots of money.
Mmm. Bomb arrows. Does he ever sleep except the beginning? Yeah, this is true.
Well, you can sleep at the inns and stuff.
Yeah.
And you can like make a fire and sleep. But have I slept yet in this playthrough? No.
No.
No, I have not.
No sleeping. Just sitting by campfires and reminiscing.
Yeah, I actually haven't like taken a break to advance time or anything. Oh, she was so disappointed that I did not buy the butter. Like I went by it and I like pressed it.
Oh
and
no.
She's like, "How many?" And I'm like, never mind." And she was like, "Aw, so close."
She's like, "Oh, I can go buy some new shoes with this." I'm like, "Oh."
So and then I felt bad, and so I bought one.
She's like, "Got him." Gets him every
This
time.
is what I want. Oh my gosh, these clothes are so expensive. The clothes are always the most expensive things in this game.
They really are, and then they're almost never worth it.
I think the snow clothes are really worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially the pants, the boots. Because
Yeah.
then you can. Although the boots, I think you get from a side quest. Because you can walk faster in the snow.
Yeah, I never found those actually. Yeah, whenever I needed cold protection, I had to wear the shirt. It was like the green tunic, and it was like a necklace or something that granted ice protection.
Yeah.
It was one that I bought in Gerudo.
Alright, so here's what happened. I went downstairs and it was already dinner time.
Dang. Just
Oh, dang.
Abandoning us? How dare you?
Yes.
I can't believe Satellite would abandon us. I'm going to cry.
I'm sorry. With casually just abandoning people for food.
Wow. I can't believe you value food more than your friends. Let's see. I have 168 Moblin Fangs.
Wow.
Why do I have so many? To sell! How?
You gotta give him to, what's his name? That gives you the monster masks.
Well, I want to buy these clothes right now, so I need to sell them.
Oh, that too.
I also brought back Doritos, so.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say chocolate, and I was gonna be like, ooh, chocolate!
Yo, let me get 11 of those so I can finish this seed.
Oh, Doritos. Yeah. Diesel needs some Doritos.
I'll fool the game into thinking they're Triforce pieces. I'm telling you, they're Triforce pieces. And you can eat them.
Delicious Doritos.
We used to call it
choo-choo jelly.
We used to call it Dorito Hunt, so yeah. Mr. Unholy.
Where are all my monster pieces? Do I sell... Oh, part of the horn? I thought that was a... Damn.
Good bow.
That was a pretty solid bow. Still don't have a glove. That's a little concerning. I'm expecting to find one on the right side, though. Ninja Turtles!
You're welcome.
What do you mean I can't jump across this gap? I just gotta walk across it?
Alright. Let's see. How come the headpiece is the most expensive of the cold resistant stuff?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's always like the headgear. That doesn't make any sense.
The snow quill headdress is 1,000 rupees. Want it.
Is that the one that's sold in retail?
Yeah.
Isn't it just like literally just a headband with like some braids?
Yeah.
Braids and then like the... It's pretty! I like it. It's the one I wore the most in my first playthrough because I'm like, ooh, pretty.
Yeah, I wore a lot too, but I don't think it's $1,000. Worth 1,000 rupees. Almost $1,000.
Okay, I'm buying the set.
Marble Madness? Madness of Marbles?
Marbles on stream?
Marbles on stream.
Oh, the children, the bird children are so cute. Oh my goodness. In bird children. So cute.
Well, I guess we'll go to Hera. Snail-like pace for this seed. So Satellite, I had to do Aga just to get into Dark World.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Unless Zora has a glove, which I have yet to get enough rupees for. So that's the only other thing you could do.
At least you potentially get a Triforce piece of it.
This is true.
Depending on the boots.
So technically I only need 10 more. But I would need to find the boots, yeah.
People won't talk to me because they're all tired because it's 10 o'clock in the evening in the game.
Everybody wake up and talk to me! Just start throwing bombs everywhere. They'll wake them up.
Yeah, everybody will be just like, oh my god, what are you doing?
What is she doing? No one will talk to me!
Oh no, it's a blood moon!
Read. Ooh, some caches in Ganon's Tower. I better go do that.
I want to be a pretty bird lady. Why did she just tell me never mind?
Dang.
Is it because it's a blood moon that no one will talk to me?
Like, do you see that thing in the sky? I ain't talking to shit.
They're like, it's almost 11 o'clock. You see that red thing in the sky. 1 more hour and everything's just going to be awful.
I am going home.
Oh. What is that? No, I want to look up higher. Higher than that, even. Oh, great, great, great. Good job, Link. Good job.
Hey.
That was not good at all.
You'll get guaranteed cooking crits? I didn't know that.
Cooking crits?
This is a boost to your cooking stats when you cook during a blood moon.
What?
Yep, that's the thing.
Where's the switch? Hello?
Also, yeah, Diesel, you can't do that for some reason. Game is bad.
Switch is right there. My switch is right there. It's right there.
I could have sworn you could. There it is.
Everything. Nothing's wrong. The switch is right
Oh,
there.
good.
Yeah, I could have sworn you did. I should have done sword beams. I didn't even know I had full health.
So, I fell off of the Rito town and into the water,
Oh no.
and I haven't activated the shrine yet, so I'm pretty effed.
Oh no! No! Oh, that's terrible.
At least I can stand up right here.
Oh, that's where this song comes from.
Oh, the Donkey Kong Land? Oh boy.
Blimp off from Donkey Kong Land. Good song.
Mm, 11. Alright. 8 more.
Oh, I'm not making that. Exactly.
I
have nowhere remotely close to freaking.
Alright, I guess we can do.
You know what? If I drown,
this.
I'll just let myself drown. That'll be good. Because then it'll just spawn me on land. That's why I'm so good at this. I'm so good at being bad.
Oh, there's a piece there. I still need at least the mirror to get that. So if I get the mirror, then that's guaranteed 2 pieces. Well, I need the boots for the other one. So I need boots and mirror for at least 2 guaranteed pieces. Jump? Okay. I was gonna go do Houlihan Room and just do Zora, but I only know how to do it without flippers. I don't know how to do it the other way.
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
12.
Castlevania 12.
What? Oh.
What?
Did I just announce the next Castlevania?
Which one would be Castlevania 12 now I think about it?
There has to have been at least 12.
Probably one of the DS ones.
Yeah. Ooh, that's Samaria. Sure.
One,
Let's just go grab
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just count the main series. Skip the handheld and 64.
Yeah.
All the 3 games. Well, the Game Boy ones, because the rest of these are handheld.
Yeah.
8, 9, 11. Dawn of Sorrow is 12. Wait, handheld, do I?
Wow, that doesn't actually. Well, that is kind of dumb.
8, 9, 10. No, I did it wrong. Portrait of Ruin is 12. Castlevania 12 was Portrait of Ruin.
Which was that for?
Yeah. DS, sorry.
Oh, okay, so it was one. So you're right.
Yeah, we'll have to go this way.
What? Oh, yeah, I know this area.
Oh, what was Pyramid?
Pyramid was arrows.
Ah, pointies.
Pointy pointies. Alright, so yeah, we can do this because we have hammer. Alright, cool.
Kitty! Oh. Came back. Alright, this time I'm not going to fall off the bird down. All because I was trying to look through my scope and I was stepping backwards at the same time.
Dang. Literal slip off the cliff trying to take a picture.
Yep. I was being big dumb. I can kill some octoroks while I'm at it. Ooh, salmon.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok.
Oh, let's go cook some octorok tentacles and then we can say it.
Steamed octo.
Still love G. It sure is boring around here.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
Oh my god, finally.
You've got to be kidding.
You've got to be kidding. You did not. Love it. You know, like the voice acting isn't terrible, it's like super over exaggerated, and I love it.
Yeah.
I just love it. Acorn! Yay! I'm gonna go cook some acorn and get some nuts. Cook these nuts.
Yes, nuts.
Yes. Best item
Hello,
in the game.
Bird. I promise I won't fall off your village this time and create a spectacle.
What's up, dude? Is mom home? Oh, that's gonna make me do a full clear phase.
Do it. Do the full clear or else. No.
Might as well.
These two birds having a fight about, hey, I was telling him that cool stuff first. And he's like, well, you were just copying what the elder said anyway. Like, okay. I want to be a cool bird friend too. Oh, these are all, that's right. These are all Cass's children. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little bird girls. Which is adorable, honestly.
Hello? Hey! Jeez, why are you so wet? Is it still raining outside?
It's a little wet.
Oh, dang.
She's low to the ground, you have to remember.
Ah, this is true. I have a dog jumping on me! Oh my god!
Jinxie, no!
Dog.
Doge.
Didn't work the way I wanted it.
Yes, we do.
She might stay until Saturday.
Till Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
How long my brother's gonna be gone.
We have the doors. Okay. And
I'm trying to remember how to make a pie off the top of my head.
I'll be right back.
You put in the crust and okay.
No, it's wheat. It's wheat, right? Wheat.
I don't remember the recipes, unfortunately.
I think it's a wheat egg and a banana. Let's try this. Oh, I made an omelet. Okay, well, I'll go with that. Okay, now I'm gonna do the shrine in case I fall off frickin' thing. Squeaky, squeaky! Settle it, doing the chunk.
I'm sorry. I was just ranting about some of the good older Assassin's Creed games are on theme. You play. No thanks.
Well, that's awkward. Just never mind. I'm not going to share that because it's kind of weird and very awkward.
Do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Do it. You want me to do it? You want to know? You want to know?
Maybe. Yes.
Because I had an itch from my like where my neck meets my back, and then I was like, "That's a hair," and it was like a 2-inch long gray hair growing out of the back of my my back. I'm like, okay, great, wonderful.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me.
Bothers me.
Fair. Alright, here we go. This is like I was looking for. But when will I find the Zelda I'm looking for? No.
Ooh, an ancient core, yeah. Oh, this is a wind puzzle. This wind puzzle always took me forever to freaking...
It's like the musical one, or?
No, it's the one with the things you get a hit and change the direction of the fans. So that all the fans are blowing.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. There's like 20 different fans in there and 4 rows.
Yeah. So that is blowing. That one is blowing. Okay. I got this. Okay, so that should blow all of those. All of those are blowing. All of those are blowing.
I really want this Master Chief collection on Steam badly. I'm so freaking floored about this whole sudden buddy-buddy relationship Nintendo and Microsoft are having.
Are they? Is it real though? They're not like doing the online thing though. That's
What, the
not,
Xbox
that's
Live?
Real. Yeah.
That's coming to Switch.
What? I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, Xbox Live is coming to Switch, and you can earn on Xbox Live on Nintendo Switch.
That seems really weird.
It is weird. Now, what if Xbox Live suddenly put in achievements for...
Did it? I'm not gonna sign up for the Xbox Live portion of it though. It's like, no.
You don't have to.
one subscription to one thing is enough. It seems like a really strange partnership, though, because no one plays Xbox in Japan.
Maybe that's part of the idea. No, okay.
I suppose it could be to like get more of their games to a wider audience. Squeep, squeep, squeep.
Nintendo Switch. So.
What?
If Master Chief Collection actually somehow it does end up coming, just the most incredible thing.
Mm.
I'm like almost half expecting some kind of Microsoft representative in Smash now. Hopefully it was be Banjo, but Master Chief will be something interesting.
It has to be Banjo and Kazooie, though.
Yeah, we just say Banjo for short.
Alright, if I want to find out what the heck is actually up there, I might as well climb.
Claim to run up. Oops. What's on the YouTube docket for today, anyway?
YouTube. Bleh. Rosa, insert Rosa puke here. That's a sad puppy. I hear a sad puppy.
YouTube is a shitty platform, but the problem is there's no
other
competitor, so
yeah. Poop! Poopy poop!
Let's see. Game Grumps playing Sonic Adventure 2. Good. Did you know gaming on SNES games trivia with Donkey Kong on the thumbnail? Good.
DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
More Mario Sunshine Chaos Edition.
Sunshine Chaos Edition?
It exists.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it is. PPG's playing it.
Oh no.
First episode was wild. Took 21 minutes to get 1 star.
Oh no.
Or shine, rather.
You know what? I'm gonna wait until I have a volley scale to do this. That would probably be the smart thing.
No, I had to go take the dog out real quick. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We forgive you.
It's not till after my Mario race. If I'm drunk for my Mario race, then might as well take the L now.
Small child.
Whew. Alright. Let us finish this. And then we will switch over to Mario.
Mario!
Ah! I don't know. Sounded like somebody fell down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, I heard a loud bang. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Resume the hunt for Triforces.
Resume the hunt for nacho cheese Doritos.
Unfortunately, mine were nacho cheese. They were sweet chili.
Hey, sweet chili's still pretty good though.
But the best flavor that I ever had, I don't know if they still make them, was the salsa verde ones.
Oh, I think I've had those before. Those are pretty good.
Can you remember the 3D Doritos, the little, like the puppy ones?
Yeah, I do actually. I think I did have some.
Oh, they were so good. I wish they would bring those back.
They do need to bring back 3D Doritos.
Oh, they're so good.
This stage is making me sad!
Did we still have Salsa Verde? Well, I went to buy 20 boxes of them on Amazon.
Salsa Verde is all sold out because the Satellite 54 bought every last one.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Things are fucking delicious.
I also like the spicy hot ones. It's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Here's the new flavor of Lay's I discovered recently. Dill pickle. That's really good.
Really? I don't know about that. I like pickles, but I don't know about in chip form.
My youngest niece loves pickles to the point that, like, her sister would get, like, a burger or a sandwich with pickles on it. And she doesn't like the pickles, but she just takes the pickles off the sandwich and gives it to her.
Red meringue. Alright, so there's one Dorito in here.
Dorito-roni, pasta Torino.
Loud Doge.
Oh, that's right. This is Cass's wife.
Oh.
Woof, woof, woof.
Nope, can't go that way.
Oh, my dog. It's an underrated emote.
Yeah, it is.
That divine beast, Vomito, is a big jerk.
What a jerk.
Keel, watch your language. Oh, she said it.
Oh, dang. Tomorrow is apparently Nobuo Uematsu's birthday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's not doing too good right now, though.
He's what?
His health is not very great right now.
That's not good. That's not fun.
Yeah, that's why he's like, taking a break.
Should have went into skull.
Star Wars celebrations apparently in 20 days. That's well, they'll finally tell us what episode 9's title is.
Star Wars 9. The 9th movie.
Yes.
That's what it'll be called.
The end of all worlds. No, I know the real name. I know the real name.
Oh?
It's the end of all fanboys.
Dang.
Yes, please.
Star Wars 9, The Return of Jar Jar Binks.
No. These forget. Did you see episode 8?
No.
Oh, never mind my joke title then, I guess it's spoilers.
The end really this time. Really, really.
I'll send it to you, Korg, but I think you might have seen it before.
Okay.
There it is. I'd watch it.
I like it too. Good.
Diesel missing out on these hot spoiler jokes. I'm kidding.
It's okay.
But he's not missing out on these hot spoiled log right now. No, I'm kidding.
What I'm missing out on are these hot Doritos. Where the heck are the Doritos? You see, this terrible in comparison to the last one.
I bought all your gear already. I bought it all.
Dude, I actually had a dream a little while ago that like I saw episode 9 in theaters, but it was just a base espionage thing, and like Kylo Ren didn't even appear until the last 5 minutes of the movie.
Dang.
It's like, well, okay, this sure was worthy of being caught up.
What if episode 9 is just like 2 hours of making Kylo Ren?
Well, I know some people would watch it.
It's Star Wars Episode 9, marketed towards women, naked Kylo Ren, the entire movie.
Coach,
and then,
your raccoon ate my Doritos?
No, and then Ray and Rose go on a lesbian road trip. There you go.
I'm into this.
Coach's raccoon ate my Doritos.
Coach has a raccoon. This should be the Raccoon City. Wait, no, it's bad.
What are you two yipping about? Stop with the yips.
Yippity yip. Yippity yip. Yip yip.
It's like.
See, now they're doing it to you.
Don't mimic me.
They're getting you involved. That was their plan the entire time.
Do as I don't say, not as I do.
What?
No!
Ye oldie whoopers.
I keep forgetting Rack Attack is an emote.
Yeah, haha.
I can't believe the Doritos emote is still here.
It is!
They brought back pizza roll too.
Pizza.
He's at it again!
Why do you hate pizza roll?
It's just... It gives me physical pain.
Why? Because you look at it and you're like, I'm hungry.
It's just that name with that pun in the middle.
Please, you make much worse puns.
Yes.
I wish there was cheese in this game. I wish you could make cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Is there not?
You're yipping.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you can cheese.
I was thinking Twilight Princess, there was... Ooh, booties. Yeah, Twilight Princess, you could get cheese and give it to the soup guy, the Soup Yeti. That's his name now, Soup Yeti.
Can I make a vegetable soup? Nope, I cannot. This game, when I try to be creative, it's like, these are the ingredients I would use in real life.
Corp throws a switch to the side and goes, Final Fantasy 15!
Oh my god, cooking in Final Fantasy 15 is like the best.
Now every game is cooking, including Kingdom Hearts 3! Something ingredients! Shut up, down!
This looks like a spot to find some ingredients.
No!
Satellite hates fun.
What's so fun about Donald saying the same stupid shit over and over again?
Because it's a meme! What if I cook honey and sugar together? I want to cook honey and sugar together.
Satellite.
What happens?
Sugar and honey? No.
Dubious food! What?
Wow. That's...
Wow!
It's just sweet and honey, man.
I'm so upset about that. All I wanted to do was make like cotton candy or something. That should be candy. You cook honey and sugar together, you make candy. This game is stifling my creativity right now.
Is this anatomy possible? Times one of the album covers on the upcoming voting things on Rainwave.
Oh my god.
Is it possible?
I want to try to find like an actual image. It's not like tiny as hell. I guess it's the best one to get.
I can't put honey and sugar together, but I can throw 5 crabs into a pot and come up with real food. Where's the butter? The butter.
Butter.
Oh man, at this rate I may have to abandon the seed. It's that bad. Because I do want to put in at least one Mario seed before I start.
I need to go to a fairy fountain.
The Fountain of Fairies.
A fountain of fairies. See if I can upgrade that gear.
Just don't get fucking eaten by the Great Fairy.
I'm not at that point yet. I can't upgrade gear that far. Shouldn't eat you. Here's you as
because you have food.
Pleasure taking. At least that's my interpretation. We know what happens below the water.
Getting at fruit.
I mean, based on the first few stages,
It
that's an escalation.
It escalates.
That escalated quickly.
It escalates very quickly.
I got the mushroom too.
And then Haggard was born. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Bark, bark. Bark. Bark, bark.
Fight, fight.
No fighting. I want those poopers to fight. Give me that fairy. I need that fairy. Thank you. I love this one's hair. Her hair is really great.
Are you... Which region are you in?
Oh wow, I actually don't have a lot of red choo-choo jelly. And I only have red choo-choo jelly because I use fire arrows on choo-choos to kill them.
Very handy maneuver.
I'm smart.
Fuck each other up, doggonies.
They're trying to mess up the neighbor that's not outside the door. The imaginary neighbor. So now we have an extra dog for now. So when the other dog starts to bark, the other will join with him.
New dog sitting?
Yeah. We now have 5 animals in this house.
Wow. That's a lot of animals.
Yup. 6 including me.
Wow. A wild diesel appears.
This song name, Show Dinosaurs the Internet to me.
Dinosaurs do not need to have the internet.
Yes, they do. They need to find out the quickest rates to get to their food.
Look, I
For
need
what?
the internet, and I'm a dinosaur.
We're all dinosaurs on the inside.
Dinosaur works on themselves.
Dinosaur Excel sheets.
Dinosaur history.
Oh, what does Catfish have?
A dumb piece of heart.
No.
He loves you.
I gotta abandon. I gotta abandon it. This is taking too long.
Abandoned seed! Abandoned seed!
It's time for Mario 3.
It is time for Mario 3.
The best game.
Delete seed.
Seed deleted.
So your tournament match, is that going to be restreamed and all that?
It should be, yes. I can actually look that up. Right.
Guess me, it's 8 p.m. is our deadline for ditching.
Oh yeah, definitely.
See what else?
Yeah, I actually have to like take a shower and stuff.
Speed
Before-
gaming tray.
Man, who
Hey.
cleans?
Who cleans? I clean. That's
Okay.
who. Jeez. Scrub.
Girly.
Man.
I scrubbed my hair.
Scrub all the floors in Hyrule.
Like, once again, Link is a New Englander. He is in sub-zero temperatures. Is this sub-zero? Let me check. Yeah, it's actually 0 degrees, and he's wearing shorts. That is something only New England do. Can confirm.
It's time to free ball in the cold air.
Oh my god. Barf.
Mistaken, no.
Mistaken. I mean, I'm about to do one right now before my tournament. So if you wanna join me in one real quickly.
Do it. Do it.
Dang, you guys really don't want me to take a shower, do you?
Yeah, no. Stay smelly forever. See if we care.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, my match is at 8.
Aw, dang.
How many is it? Is it like just one, or is
It's
it
a best of
three?
best of 3, so potential 3 matches.
It's a snow fox.
Snoo fox.
I love them. They're so cute. No! You stall moblin, stay away from the snow fox.
Snow
Do one
fox.
after
The
it? Definitely. I'll
browser sequel to Firefox. No.
Oh my gosh.
I will ping you if I do one after, Mr. Mistaken.
I need to find more choo-choos. Also, I need to dye this top because it's not pretty in red. I need to find a safe place to save so I can go and take my shower so I can be back in time for Diesel's race. So I can watch him and be comfy and give the good luck vibes and all that jazz.
The clean vibes.
Clean vibes.
Comfy.
To be fair, it's Breath of the Wild. You can save anywhere.
I know, but I want to, so I'm, not saving in the middle of the battle.
Fair.
Alright, I'm gonna load up the seed. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. This fight's gonna go on for the next several years.
Oh, the dog fight?
Yep.
Poor doggos. No, satellite, on that thing you sent me, the answer is no.
Yeah, I thought not.
That's also very early 90s anime art, so that's pretty typical.
Fair.
It's super typical.
I came up on Rainwave and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't think this can be done.
It's for PC Engine.
PC Engine. Ah.
Yeah, there's a lot of things for PC Engine way back in the day. Very
That thing only Japan had. That's why we never got.
Yeah.
Even though they could have just made a PlayStation version. Or whatever.
I hate winter, or winter-like weather. Every freaking time I go to turn off my Switch, I get electric shock.
Dang. Static shock.
Static shock. Pikachu, use Thunder Shock.
Zappy zappy.
No, Zappy Zappy. Please stop.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. That feel when Coach can take a bath and trust herself not to just drop her electronic device in the water. I don't trust myself enough.
Skills.
That's like a skill that I want. I have seizures too often to not be able to do that.
What you do is you install an arm coming out of the bathroom wall. It hovers over the bathtub. We can put your iPad or whatever on it. That way I don't have to worry about it.
That sounds like too much work, though.
Sounds like something I should become an entrepreneur in? No, I'm kidding.
The hell?
Sup, Daddy K? Laptop on hamper fair.
Oh, see, I'm not cool enough to have a hamper. I have a dirty laundry basket. Like, I have a clean laundry basket, and then I have a dirty laundry basket. Dirty laundry basket sits in the linen closet, and then the clean laundry basket gets emptied. Well, I put the clean laundry in it, and it stays in a spot. It's complicated.
Fair. I just had the one basket. I throw my dirty clothes, then I wash them, then I put them away, then I reuse it. Unless I just get lazy and leave the clean clothes in there a few days.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I leave my clean clothes in the clean clothes basket sometimes.
Which results in wrinkled shirts, and I don't iron, so.
See, I put most of my shirts like fresh out of the like a lot of my graphic tees. I don't even put them in the dryer, because if you put them in the dryer, then the graphics they'll crack.
Yeah.
So I put them on hangers to dry.
I don't have too much of a choice because we don't really have anywhere to hang clothes, and also 90% of my shirts are graphic tees. So.
That sucks. They keep longer if you air dry them.
Yeah.
Which is what I do.
We just put them in the dryer, but put on cold air instead of hot. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, Metroid title theme. Good stuff.
Alright, now I'm gonna go and be clean.
Alright, enjoy being clean.
I will.
Filthy animal. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I feel like.
Bye.
Go get clean, you filthy animal.
Thanks for joining us and all that.
Yep, say bye to Diesel for me, because he's not here.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Ooh. Parallels. Like parallel worlds. That fantastic ROM hack that shoot me now. What's the cooldown of this song, I wonder? We'll temporarily delete it. Let's see. 33 minutes. Okay, I'll put it on there. On a tick. So I think someone did. Jerks.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, you ram shot up.
About had enough of this lube shit. No, I'm kidding. Quark says bye. She had to go shower.
Sounds good. I'm gonna see if I can finish this seed before I have to get ready.
Add limit reached with 69 bits. Nice.
Nice. Let's stick with Rainwave. Why not?
Yes. Well, I'm just listening to myself anyway, so.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, boss bass. Well, good thing your RAM showed up mistaken and it wasn't like lost. That would have been bad. Also, what is this vanilla crap? Oh boy. Get off of me, baby Goomba!
Alright, I don't apologize for this.
Uh-oh.
It's called 69 because they're backwards and on top of each other, eating each other out or sucking each other off, whichever, penis.
Thank you, Daddy K. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, Satellite, for that vital information for your everyday life.
I should never look at my bit count.
Alright. Not bad. Coin ship. This early? Am I a rando? How dare you?
Sorry, not sorry. Also, this game is mean and dumb and a jerk, but so is a Link to the Past, so basically all games suck. Suck penis.
That pause though. What the
TTS bot with the hot pauses.
TTS bot has the best hesitant pauses ever. Can just make it sometimes. He died for your sins and then stayed dead.
TTS bot.
Oh my god, Atlantis won! Forced Atlantis. It definitely don't have, oh god, Cloud. Darude cheaped. Oh boy. No, you stay there. You stay there. You don't come over here. You stay there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Know your place. Oh god, I'm dead. Can we ban this stage, please? Can we just remove this from randomizer? I would love that so much. And he hit me again.
Hang on.
That was a cheap shot. As in cheap. As in what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Oh my god. Oh my god! I can't!
It was another cheap shot.
It was another cheap shot. I ran right into it. I did it on purpose.
Can't believe TTS bot did you.
I can't believe TTS bot is playing crowd control on my seed right now. Should not stay near the top. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna stay down here. Thank you. Oh, I hate this stage.
Let me try again. Bowser is going to die on the next level and you win. But oh no, it's Smithy with his giant ass sword to ruin everyone's day. Fuck.
If they could replace the Bowser sprite in Mario 3 Rando with just random bosses from other Mario games, that would be fantastic. Take a note from Free Enterprise. Oh my god, and then we have this stage, dude. This is a nightmare.
Oh no.
At least I believe.
Why does this always have a freaking sun on it?
I don't know, dude. It really does. It either has...
sun or a boss bass.
It always has a sun or a boss bass. Every time.
I blame VTorp. He had his hands on it.
He reprogrammed it without Fred knowing. He's like, ha ha ha. I'm gonna make your rando bad just like mine.
Is it any wonder people are so afraid of technology? Technology? Oh god.
Oh my god, Kimmy, thank you.
So is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology!
Oh, thank you, Kimmy, so much. Being able to swipe between your Mac and Windows, that's pretty awesome.
Swipe.
That
Swiping or swiping.
That is exclamation point technology at its fullest. That is technology that I would even be scared of.
Dang it, go down.
Wait, what? What happened? What?
The S command didn't work.
Oh no! No, I missed the jump! I actually didn't even need to do that stage, but oh well. I was looking at the stages the wrong way. It's a terrible World 4 so far. Oh my god, it's so bad.
What are you talking about? This World 1.
Lies!
It's the part where you're like, that's it, satellite, I've had enough of your son.
we threaded the needle.
Sometimes some really good Twitch usernames show up in my recommended channels tab, like scroll for initiative.
Oh my god, no. I turned that off.
Can you turn it off? That might be helpful.
I think so.
I don't really care that much about recommended channels. I will find people that I want to.
Right. Like, the only thing that I have show on my left side is people that are streaming and my friends that I follow on Twitch. That's it.
There was like another name though. It's actually pretty good. It was someone named Sean, and their username is Parmesan.
Oh my god!
It's actually really good.
My name is Sean. Parmesan.
Chicken parm? No.
Chicken parm, you taste so good.
God damn it. Shut up, Peyton Manning. Man, Peyton Manning just belongs in every commercial.
I know, right? I swear, like, the funniest thing I've ever seen was Peyton Manning on Saturday Night Live, like, years and years ago. It was the funniest thing. He was playing football with, like, kindergartners, and he was, like, trying to teach them all how to do everything. He was throwing,
I remember that one.
He was throwing, like, bullet passes to him, and it was blowing right in the head. He's like, oh, come on, man, that was all you!
That was good.
He's like, oh, it's good, man, just throw some dirt on it. Just rub some dirt on it, you're good.
Also, I saw that freaking Nigerian cousin message for the castle.
Yeah, that one is pretty good. If the text were working, it'd be even better.
Yeah.
Fred has like a huge laundry list of like quotes he's got to fix because they just didn't show up right.
So when's it going to add the one about hacking your webcam?
Yeah, that one too.
You saw that scam, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I am getting owned by Hammer Bros. Alright, I gotta try it again. No, it wasn't on purpose. It's supposed to show correctly. There's just some of them that he added, they don't show up right. It'll come in the next big update that he does, which is probably going to include the World 3 Island pipes. Which I am kind of scared about. But I think it'll also include the ability to turn off music as well, so I'm kind of hyped for that too. The only reason he hasn't added it yet is because he has to figure out a way of being able to remove music from the game and it not remove the lag that it also comes with. Yeah, so you know how World 3 has the island that you have to take the boat to?
Mm-hmm.
There's actually 2 islands. There's the one island with 2 mushroom houses and 2 match games, and then there's another island with just a mushroom house. He's gonna add potential pipes to those.
Mm-hmm.
Well, pipe locations to those. So because World 3 has 5 pipes, 2 that go to each other, and then 1 that takes you to the castle. So God forbid, if there's a pipe on another island, the game's gonna have to force you to have a hammer to break the rock that allows you to get on the boat to go to the island, etc., etc., etc. So.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, it's gonna add another twist to World 3. I shot a Koopa in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
I love that quote. Well, the original Groucho Marx quote, but still.
Yeah. Yo! This World 6 could be very, very good. How did I lose P-Speed there? That was weird. Yeah, it would just add another caveat, to be honest. It's not something I would actually hate. It would just... because everybody would have to deal with it. It's like the World 8 changes. I may not like the World 8 changes, but it does make it a better randomizer experience. Like, I hate World 8 now, but it's not so bad. There's gonna be a bridge here, isn't there? Yep. Hopefully this is it. Ooh! Ah, I hit the wall.
Alright, time for Castlevania flashbacks.
Yes!
Song so good, game so bad.
I know. This is the only good thing about this game was the music.
Mm-hmm.
They better not include these games in the collection because it does not belong there.
The second Game Boy game is on the collection already.
No!
That one was the good one up until the end. That's
Yeah.
was its problem.
I thought the only ones they announced so far were the NES ones.
1, 3, and 4 are also on the collection,
Okay.
along with Game Boy too. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are there.
I see.
I'm surprised they didn't
So-
already announce Simon's Quest.
I was gonna say, so
Amusing.
Simon's Quest is not announced as of yet.
There are 4 games left.
I'm okay with this. Because Simon's Quest is terrible.
I really don't think it's that bad. I think it's a lot of wasted potential. It has some screwy parts, but it's not really that bad of a
If it
game.
was like, yeah, if it was like modernized, then yeah, it could be really good.
If the dungeons are bad, the overworld is mostly fine, minus the...
And I don't even mind like the night and day thing. I mean, that's a cool
Yeah.
aspect for an NES game, to be honest. So they have 4 left to announce?
Mm-hmm.
Take
I
your
find it kind of
picks.
funny that the Haunted Castle, which is an arcade Castlevania game, is on the arcade.
Yeah, I saw that.
But again, good. Keep it away from the good games.
I did notice that. If I were to take a guess, I would say Symphony of the Night, Bloodlines.
Mistaken, you're fired.
Hi, Cheap Cheap. So Symphony of the Night, Bloodlines. Maybe what was the Sega one?
Sega?
Yeah.
Bloodlines.
Oh, that was Bloodlines. No, I'm thinking of Dracula X. This
That one sucked. Keep it out.
one. Yeah, and maybe another Game Boy one. Unfortunately. Or the GBA or Aria Sorrow. Aria Sorrow would be a good addition.
I think they're just keeping, like, the older classics or whatever, so...
Yeah.
I would say Rondo of Blood was probably likely.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
And it would skip Dracula X, which is the bad remake version of it.
Right.
I could see both arguments for including Symphony of the Night and excluding it, so
Yeah, they
that
did
was
just
tough to say.
They did just re-release it on PS4, so it's
I
hard to
want,
say.
I would hope for Bloodlines. Doesn't mean they will put it in, but
Right.
I want it.
Yeah.
It's never been re-released since the Genesis, which is fucking shitty. And it would be nice if they included The Adventure Rebirth, which before was only ever released on WiiWare, and WiiWare is dead, so...
That would be a really good addition because yeah, you can't even get it anymore.
Yeah. It's a really good game, too, so...
Castlevania Harmony of Despair.
I would want Harmony of Despair in the collection. I'd rather not just re-
Yeah. I remember playing Lament of Innocence and it not being terrible, so I can do that.
PS2 game.
Yeah. That was not too bad. Hammer Suit, let's go.
Ooh.
So after the disastrous World 1 fiasco, we're doing okay on pace here. Just gotta get quickly through here. Definitely helped with a fast World 6.
Yeah, I do find it suspect that Castlevania 2 isn't on it. The one we know, Simon's Quest.
Yeah, that is very weird.
It was on the NES Classics. I don't think it's really a case of Konami saying, oh, people... Like I said, Castlevania 2 isn't really bad, it's just lost potential.
Yeah, could be so much better.
If it had been like fully realized, I would call it the best Castlevania game on NES, but it wasn't, so rip.
Yeah. I gotta give that to 3.
Same. Well, it's tough, because I waffle back and forth between 1 and 3. I like 3 a lot, because it's good in a lot of ways, but the original is just so tight.
Yeah, the first Castlevania, it's difficult, but it's not like, you know, stupidly difficult. You know, it's difficult within NES means, you know.
Except for the 4th and 5th bosses, but...
just Reaper could just suck it, man. God, I hate that fight so much.
If you get the exploits, though, I mean, they're easy, but...
Mistaken, please.
Time to nominate Castlevania 3 for next up week. I already nominated Sonic Adventure, so...
Alright, you nominate Castlevania 3, I'll nominate Mega Man 3, and then Mistaken will just ban us all. It's like, no,
You'll nominate what?
You two are banned. Mega Man 3. No, you two are banned from voting games. Get out of here.
You know what they say, good things come in 3.
I know you already played those games, but you could play them again.
Hi, Quark. Again, are you all clean and stuff?
Welcome back, Quark.
Your artifact's shiny, actually. I see what you did there. Clean.
Whoa, this background. Trippy.
Wow. I like it. Honestly, if I had a capture card, I probably would think about speedrunning Castlevania 1.
Oh, because what, do you have it on console?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Got me a nice copy from Retro Game Store. It's in really good shape. It was in really good shape.
Yeah, that is a game that you really need to have input, like, no latency on that game.
I mean, I did pretty well on it.
Yeah.
On stream more than once with emulator. It's fine, but it is a lot better, a lot more fun with the old buttons and CRT.
Yeah, like the capture card that it's like not even a capture card, it's a capture cord that I use for my NES that I'm playing on right now. It's like $30, so it's not too bad. It goes by USB, it plugs into your computer. All you need is a splitter cable that goes from your TV to your console, and you're all set. 7 of 2, suck it!
Rip.
I should have just P-winged it. Oh well. This is good practice. Yeah, it's when you get into HD capture cards is when it gets a little pricey.
HD.
HD's nuts.
Mm. Do you at least get 60 FPS? That's what's important. You gotta have that 60 frames per second NES game.
That's right. Why even stream an NES game if you're not getting 60 frames, man?
I'm actually not even being satirical. Refresh rate is important. To the game lags on you when there's 50 fucking fleet minutes.
Oh, it definitely is. It looks a lot better. I agree.
Making hash browns? Good.
Hash browns? Are you throwing some cheese on it? It's the only way you can eat hash browns is either with a ton of salt, ketchup, or cheese. It's gotta have one of those three.
Nah. They're fine with those things, but I like it without those things.
Yeah, that's true. Or if you're eating them with like eggs, like a fried egg, it's pretty good.
Egg.
Ah, I missed the jump. Sorry. Yeah, ketchup's the way to go too. Not only do I eat ketchup with the hash browns, I am a crazy person and eats ketchup with their scrambled eggs. I know, shun me, whatever you want. It's delicious!
My relationship with scrambled eggs is weird. When I was younger, when I got a little bit older, I could not eat scrambled eggs.
Really?
Yeah, I'm fine with them, but I would prefer just regular fried
egg, yeah.
Flipped over, runny yolk. Mm-hmm.
Like a fried egg, like my new favorite thing is a nice cheeseburger with lettuce, tomato, ketchup, and a fried egg.
Egg. No, that one I would pop the yolk because there's no runny yolks on my hamburger.
See, Coach, we could eat fried eggs and hash browns together. It'd just be a big happy family.
Delicious.
If I ever am at McDonald's, I get the hash brown and I put it in my Egg McMuffin, because that's really good too.
Of course, whenever we do like breakfast meals, I always like to just make toast. I just put the fried egg and the bacon and some butter on it.
Oh man. Oh. I did a bad idea talking about food without eating dinner yet. This is bad. This is bad.
And I'll finish this seed and go eat. Before next race.
Pepper Jack mushroom burgers. Oh, with some barbecue sauce. Oh my god.
Admittedly, you lost me on mushrooms.
Oh no! Mushrooms are nature's best food.
No.
You don't even like them like grilled or sauteed or anything? Just no mushrooms?
Not really. No, it's just a thing with me. I just don't dig it.
So
yeah, give me some onions any day.
Yeah, I could do some onions.
Delicious, tasty onions.
Nice portobello mushroom burger is the way to go.
Chop up the onions and put them both in the bun and in.
Oh.
And on the burger.
And on the burger, yes. That's pretty good.
And beside the burger.
Beside it. Eat them like chips.
Yeah, onion chips.
And it could also be delicious. Hey, as long as you survive it. Delicious. So yeah, I didn't say about how bad this World 3 is, but it's pretty bad. So we got the exit to the castle, first pipe, but it had a lock in front of it. And because these flags don't allow us to use a hammer to break the lock, we have to go find the fortress that breaks the lock, which is like 5 stages deep. So bad World 3, but well. First,
yeah, isn't something like,
No, go ahead.
Something like, I thought I heard like tomato plant is actually poisonous.
Really?
And but tomatoes aren't. So I took longer to realize that tomatoes were safe because the plant killed you.
I never knew that.
Maybe not killed you, but
probably make you seriously ill.
And also, only if you ingest a plant. I don't think touching it is going to bother you.
Oh, yeah. True, Coach. True.
It could just be an urban legend. I don't know.
Throwing those mushrooms in the pot is the best way to go. Especially if you let them cook all day. Oh, man. It's the best. I know, that's like that thing that if dogs eat grapes, it could kill them. Like, what the hell? Food allergies are weird, man.
Chocolate is harmful to dogs and cats.
And also grapes. Like, it's just so weird. Alright, we're good.
Dogs eat grapes if you kill them. What?
Did I say that? Grapes will kill dogs if they eat them. I may have said it the other way.
Grapes? What about grapes?
I pulled a Willy Wonka. He's like, no.
Scratch that, reverse it.
Scratch that, reverse it. Up! Up! They heard me talking about grapes. And they're like, no! I know, we were just discussing that. Hey! It's okay. Well, nobody's perfect. Grapes?
You don't like grapes?
He said the G word!
Get him!
How did I not make that jump? Hello? The jump is guaranteed. Did you say chocolate? Chocolate!
Chocolate! Chocolate!
Are they really?
They might be recorded.
How are tricks for kids when they can't even buy it? They need an adult to buy them tricks. No cloud. I didn't have a single cloud in this seed. That's crazy. That's alright. This is a pretty good 5, though. Really good 5. Squeak, squeak.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeak.
Onions? Oh my god.
Dog heard about onions. Dog is mad.
Who put onions in my dog food? I'd like to buy some chocolate. But do you have holders for your chocolate? And do you have holders for your chocolate holders?
That ended episode. Let's get taken. No.
I'll take 20.
That was the earlier randomizer seed, actually.
Yeah.
With your nude link.
Nude.
The SpongeBob always folds up his clothes before running in the nude.
Alright, we have roughly 10 minutes to finish this seed. About to go into World 8. I think we can do it. As long as World 8 is nice.
We in there.
That was a very silly hit. Rip! Rip everything. Rip, 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 rip.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Hang on a tick.
This track is pretty good. Swimmer doesn't have hair, or does he? Sponge hair. That Rainwave has been pretty good today.
Little fire.
Alright. World of Satan. Guaranteed at least one fort not being required. So we're not gonna be able to really pick and choose. Hello, there's our Bowser. One bridge to make. Don't want to go that way. So we know where we need to go. I should have looked at that hand area a little bit better. I saw there was the Navy over there. Or not Navy, but airship. And it's right there. Oh no, that's Navy. Well, no, it's airship! Oh! Navy turned to the airship. Air Force. Ah. You know, this track is really good. I like this. Alright, that could be it.
This track is literally on fire and melting my computer. Oh no.
Let's check it. I mean, could be it. So we'll leave those. This one. No, I picked the wrong one. Already getting lost. No. For shame. So, I mean, it's a pretty linear World 8. I mean, it's one pipe taking me to the next. So we have 3 in here. We know one of these is unneeded. So we'll do this one. And then I'll probably check it at, well, I don't know. If I have access to the next fortress, I'll do that one. Oh my god! I need to channel my inner Ninja Gaiden.
Do it. A ninja must always look beyond the borders of the screen. It's one of my favorite lines.
Ninja Gaiden. Alright, so that broke the left one, so that's not what we needed. Let's do this one, and okay, this is also a fortress, so we're good. Ah, I missed the jump. It's okay. Oh, cannonball to the face.
Smack.
Bam.
Damn it, Ezo. You're not channeling your ninja.
I'm not channeling my ninja.
You just took the bomb in with you.
Yeah. I saw Mitch do that last night in a race. I'm like, oh, you could do that?
Nice.
Saves a few seconds. Alright, that broke something. So let's go back down here. I'll know right away. I think that's it. No, it wasn't it. World 8, you are terrible. Delete yourself.
World 8 be like, I know.
I should have known this wasn't it. It's got to be the airship one. All right, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. No cloud.
Game not over until you make it over.
Anchor was in suits. Damn.
That's an anchor. I'm like, is that some kind of freaking perfume bottle?
Makes you smell like a real Goomba.
Well, I'm out. I'm done with this.
Alright, this will make our bridge, and then we can finish the seed. And then get ready for the real seed. I must become Fred Savage. Yeah! I have to be the wizard. The anchor is acquired. I have to think real hard about this. I believe the anchor is acquired. It's something really weird. It has to. It might be the card game. I'm not 100% sure on that. No, it's not the card game. It's a mushroom house somewhere. You get it in a mushroom house, and then what the actual anchor does is very dumb vanilla. It makes it so that if you die in the airship level, it won't travel around, pretty much. So if you die in an airship level vanilla, the ship has the potential to move its location to a separate... it'll move away from the castle. It'll go to just a random spot on the world map. And all the anchor does is keep it from moving. It's really silly. So.
Have airship, won't travel.
Yeah. So I'm glad that Fred made it a complete random item, because that gives more value to the anchor. We did it!
GG!
Thank you! Maybe it's the coin ship? You might be right on that. I cannot remember exactly how to get the coin or the anchor, but I know its use. That much I do know.
Giant rusty anchor, check.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, this tournament's about to start, which means I'll have to jump. Play some more randomized. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not jumping off the ship, I'm jumping the ship. That's a mix. Oh, yep.
No, I wasn't muted through Discord, but OBS.
Mm-hmm.
So reminder, everybody, if you would like to watch the restream, it'll be on Speed Gaming 3. If not, you can just stick around here. Starts in 10 minutes. Get my SD card ready.
I'll have to jump ship, won't I?
Jump ship!
Whee! Spear.
Also, would you guys like to know some cat facts?
Cat facts.
Cat facts. Unlike dogs, cats do not have a sweet tooth. Scientists believe this is due to a mutation in key taste receptor. Wow!
Well, no wonder cats are grumpy all the time. No. Alright, make sure you update your title and everything.
Yes, I should definitely do that. It definitely still says I'm playing Triforce Hunt.
Hunting the forces of Tri.
Hunting the boss basses.
And serving them for dinner and a sandwich.
Some fillets of fish.
Mm. So cats are less likely to eat chocolate and die.
What? Dogs need to learn. Yeah, no mic, no chat. 2 out of 3 wins. Best of 3. They're not too crazy about chat, but they just like to keep it just in case. Like, there's no shenanigans going on. But we still have a few more minutes. Yo, this reminds me of that that one game they showed in the Nindies showcase yesterday, and it had some super nice retro like 80s electronica music. I can't remember which one it was for though. It was really good though.
Was it Cuphead? No.
Yo, Exploud, what's up, dude? No rule breakers, no fun zone.
No fun done. You won't even get that reference. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I wish I could.
It's indie wrestler.
Oh, okay. Wait, did I actually? I don't think I actually. Did I? No, I didn't. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I was like, did I put the seed on there? No, I did not.
Oh, the no fun zone. However, this.
Oh my God, Explode, I'm so sorry. I'm a terrible friend. I need to do that. I would do it right now if it didn't take 4 years for Uplay to load. And just add you real quick. But I will make sure to do that. I promise. You have my word. The S stands for silly.
The S stands for shit.
Shame. Shame, Diesel. Wrong Shane.
Got some Goonies up in here.
This is a Rainwave classic.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one shows up on Rainwave more than like a lot of them do.
You're welcome. Can you believe there exists an actual official licensed 8-bit cover of a Cyndi Lauper song?
I can believe it.
80s were a strange time, dude.
Considering I've heard 8-bit Weezer, I've heard 8-bit CeeLo, I've heard 8-bit Katy Perry, I've heard 8-bit like damn near everything.
Those are like some people's fan projects. This is like
It's like some thorough shit here.
And not just from a Goonies game, from the Goonies for an NES, which is the only Goonies game.
I know, right? How come they didn't make a Goonies 1 game and they only made a Goonies 2?
There was a Goonies 1, but it was Japan only.
Ah.
I guess it sort of works because like the Goonies, the movie was Goonies 1, then for the game.
Funny story, I've seen Goonies 1, never seen Goonies 2.
Like the game or the movie?
Movie.
There's not a... The Goonies 2 is just a game.
It's just a game they decided to make?
Well, like I said, there was the Goonies 1 game in Japan.
Right.
Then they made Goonies 2 the game as a sequel to the first.
Oh, okay.
The West got that game. We didn't get Goonies 1.
What the hell? I was like, I don't remember seeing a Goonies 2.
Nah. They talked about, like... I think I've read somewhere that like, the cast talked about how they wanted to... They talked about doing like a reunion movie kind of thing, but the director, once he got into bad health, they would only do it with that director.
Gotcha.
But he's like up there in years now, and it's unlikely.
Well, dang. As long as they don't try to remake Goonies 1, I'm good.
Apparently the full Japanese name for the game means the Goonies 2, the Fratellis less.
Okay, they're asking me to ready up, so I need to go ahead and mute.
Alright, best of luck, dude. I'm gonna hop out.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I will catch you all in between matches and after we are done. Again, if you'd like to watch, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. If you'd like to watch the restream, it'll be Speed Gaming 3. But thank you guys for the support. I appreciate it, and hopefully we can at least get one win out of this. If I get one win out of Macobra, I'll be happy. That's all I need. So, all right, guys, thanks for watching, and stick around.
It looks like yes, Diesel, and yes, as Diesel has just joined us. GG's, how'd you feel about those seeds?
Yo, GG.
GG Diesel.
GG Macobra. I felt like they were pretty good seeds. Like the first one was a little rough, but I thought this one was really good for bracket flags.
I mean, it did open up with World 7-4 too.
Yeah, that too. I got a little lost in World 7. I couldn't remember which pipe took me to the fort that I know I needed to do. So like I did the first fortress and I was like, okay, that's not what I needed. I knew I was gonna have to go for the other one. And like there was only one pipe that took us to the second island, so I was like, all right, I gotta go find this one first. And
I do actually have a question for you.
Okay.
Why did you take that one fortress in World 1 in the first seed? That was also World 7 Fort 2.
You're gonna have to. I can't actually remember.
It was on the World 1 map. It wasn't real. It was block was not blocking the way to the airship. I was just.
Was it really?
It was not. You had a choice between that fortress and a normal level to get to the airship.
The only thing I can think of is muscle memory. Like I usually end up having to do the fortress in World 1, so that might have been why I did it. I don't know.
Yeah, always nice when you get a choice between the normal level and the fort in one.
Yeah, if I'd have like actually took a look at it, like sometimes when I'm looking at the world map, I get like a quick look at it. I don't really try to think too much about it. I take a quick glance and then I kind of go. It's probably a bad thing, but that's usually how I operate when I go with routing. I take a quick look.
I'm the same. I'm the same too in certain cases. Like I'm not sure which round it was, but in 4 I went back to the start because I thought there was 2 pipes at first, but I just saw 2 pipes on their island there, so I got confused there. So yeah.
And I mean, let's see what else. World 7 both seeds was kind of sending you all over the place.
Yeah, it fit. I don't know. The first seed already seems like a distant memory to me, but it felt like it was a little bit more, if not the same trolley as the World 7 in this one. So like this one, it had you. In this World 7, it looked like you could only have to do 1 fortress because we couldn't see the end. But I'm like, I mean, we're guaranteed to at least have to do 1. So I went out of my way to do the first fortress. I'm like, all right, maybe I'll get lucky. I'll get to the final island and we can just make it. It's like, nope, sure enough, we had to go find the second one. And turns out you end up having to do both of them because you couldn't get to the second fortress without doing the first one. So.
And I mean, the first seed also was pretty more straight front up with you're going to have to do both fortresses because they had lock and a missing bridge in the way.
Yeah, that ends up being like majority of the time what it is like you'll end up like 7 you may get lucky and only have to do 1 fortress, but majority of the time you end up having to do both. Macobra, like I don't know if you can remember, I think it was whatever the second world was in the first seed. I think there was a routing choice you could make. And I think
that World 6?
I think yeah, it was 6. Did you end up using? Did you have a hammer by then? Did you use the hammer on that rock there?
I did, but I did not hammer that. I just I went the other pipe and I think I played an extra level there.
Yeah, okay, so we both made the same play there. After finishing that world, I realized I may have been able to save a stage by using the hammer on that rock there.
Yeah, it's actually, you guys skipped 2 stages by hammering there. But I figured it was early and, warp-free might pay off, so I just kept on to the hammer, I guess.
There's one more thing I had. Actually, there's another thing. I missed it. You didn't have 2 hammers on the first Seeds World 3, did you?
No, I don't think so, no.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was able to double hammer there.
And that was nice because it was just like a straight path to Wendy.
That was okay. That would account for a big time chunk there.
The big time difference there.
Yeah.
Those hammers came in super handy.
Yeah.
Any final thoughts on these seeds?
Other than they were, for tourney brackets, they were pretty damn good. I knew going into these races I was gonna have to play my super A game to top Macobra. So these times I'm not too unhappy with them. I thought I played pretty good on them, but yeah, GG to Macobra. He definitely came and showed.
Thanks. This has been. The 2 rounds is. It wasn't too bad. 7-8 could have been better in the first round, but other than that, none of the real trolley levels you see 7-5 or 6-6. I didn't see one of those. So
yeah, true.
Overall, not bad.
Well, thank you, and putting on a good show for us, Diesel. And congratulations, Macobra, and good luck on your race against Bear Ducks next week.
Thank you. Ought to be a good one.
Yeah,
for
good
sure.
luck, dude.
Thanks.
And that will do it for me. This has been It's Paranoia, also known as Much Paranoia, commentating on this race. Please give our runners a follow, if you would be so kind. They've been putting on great races and good shows for you this entire tournament. Give them a follow. And if you like me, please give me a follow too. And do give Speed Gaming a follow too, as well. And thank you, and good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. All right. So pretty much to echo what I just said, yeah, those teams weren't bad at all for tourney brackets. I knew going in that I was gonna have to play the best I have ever played to top Macobra. When I say Macobra is good, I mean he is finals good. He could take the whole thing good. So if I got even one win against Macobra, I knew that I was gonna do good. I think the first seed, I definitely made a lot more mistakes than the second one. I felt like I played better in the second one. I made better choices in the second seed. I got the 7-1 clip first try in the second seed. Yo, that's super hype because that saves some time. Trying to think what else. No boss bass deaths. I had a silly death in 7F2 where I tried to get the power up and try to make a really weird jump at the same time, so that I think that cost a bunch of time. And apparently, yeah, I did an extra stage in World 1 in the first seed, which I don't remember doing. I could have sworn it was required. I'll have to go back and watch, but when I look at the world map when it comes to fortresses and locks and these flags, because you have to do the fortress, I usually take a half-second glance and then I move. I don't sit there and look at it and wait. Like, I immediately move to where the fortress is in that direction. So I'll have to go back and look and see what extra stage I did. I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong there. I may have just looked at it too quickly and it just said, oh, World 1, there's a lock there. I bet you I gotta go do it. And then apparently I could have made a very quick World 2 escape as well with 2 hammers, which I believe only had 1 there. I'll have to go back and look at that as well. But that was a big time difference in the first seed, because if Macobra was able to go straight to Wendy and roll 2 with 2 hammers, and I didn't use any hammers at all, that's at least a good 3 minutes right there. At the very least, 3 to 4 minutes tops. So. No, we're definitely out. Unfortunately, there is no losers bracket. It's single elimination. We are done. But I will say that I made really good progress in this tournament, especially compared to last year's. Last year's I was out in groups. And this year, I went 7-1 in groups, and I made second round brackets. So, huge improvement over last year. Exactly. Be like, well, I may have lost, but at least I got a sub-hour Triforce Hunt in your face. Yeah, it was a good run. I was happy about it. It was really good. It's not bad at all. Alright, I do need to go grab some food. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm gonna eat and may come back for a little bit more. We'll see. But I am going to finish up for now. I would like to say thank you all for the support. Thanks for watching the races. Thanks for cheering me on. I always greatly appreciate it. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Really good run in this tournament this year. Now we can play Mario 3 Rando for fun. Don't have to stress about practice or anything like that. And we can start focusing on other good stuff. But for now, I'm done. I'm going to send you all over to Radio Hupfin, who is playing some car soccer, which may join them later. We'll see. I might go to Wendy's, dude. Well, the thing that sucks about it is I'm nowhere near a Wendy's here. But I may have to settle for, like, Checkers or McDonald's or something. Alright, guys. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks again for watching. Go say hi to Huffin. Catch you guys later. Windonies! Bye, guys.